Hello everyone, welcome to the All Signs New Moon in Capricorn. So the new moon will take place in the sign of Capricorn around 23rd of December. And I think it's an important new moon because it is in the sign of mystical goat, simply. And it is definitely a time for manifestation and many other realistic goals. And also, where are we going to put our, what type of discipline and order we will put from now on at some points to our lives. This is going to be visible for many of us. Now I am going to begin this reading with Aries. I will follow the classical zodiac. Yes. And okay, let's get ready. Some technical preparations for Caro. Okay. Okay. So we are ready to go. Hello, Aries. Welcome to the All Signs Capricorn New Moon reading. My voice, I hope, is well. Just a sec. Let me check if there is a problem with sound or if everything is okay. Let me check if there is a... Okay. It looks okay. I saw myself talking. Okay, let's begin. Hello, Aries. Welcome. Let's begin. And let's pick your cards for the Capricorn new moon. So what kind of energy you are inviting? Actually, I want to pick first some angel cards for you. So let's get some angel cards. Okay, Aries, this Capricorn new moon is a good opportunity for you to express your inner truth. And there is also a lot of implication about how a creative action of yours will really make your brightest intention shine. So a creative action will make your intention also shine. And this is likely to be the reflection also of your inner truth. And this is also the creative actions, your creative works, as they reflect your genuine feelings and thoughts as well. They are going to definitely bring out something that you haven't expressed long time. So it seems it will be a good time for you to be expressive, definitely, and doing it in a creative way. This is, I think, the clue here. concentrate on your inner truth. This is also going to be important. And I think this is going to give you some type of a realistic disposure for your next steps. Also here, some Aries will definitely look for the inspiration, it says. Or if you have a particular idea that you want to put action, you are going to find a lot of signs that this idea will work out in the future. And your idea is definitely divinely inspired. Again, taking action accordingly, which reflects your inner truth, but a creative action will definitely set this inspiration, this idea into motion later. And we have also some detox energy for Aries. Release toxins from your body, mind, and diet. Now, releasing toxins, of course, in the mind scale, in the physical scale, there can be some many ways to make this detox. Which one do you need at this time? This is, I think, important. It can be even to get a detox that you are from people you are surrounded with, if there are toxic people around you. Again, if you want to start a particular diet, or if you want to change your nutrition, maybe some exercise here, but like in the cardio form, for instance, can really help. The mind cleansing, of course, can be through meditation and anything which is meditative for you at this time. So your 3 oracle cards goes such as express your inner truth, inspiration, and also detox time. Just a sec. I have to take a note about something. Excuse me. Now I want to get some tea leaf cards to give you some extra message. Okay, so Capricorn, new moon energy for Aries, what they need to know. Also, I want to see if there is any obstacle for you, Aries. Okay, so the first message, we have Tower. We have the Tower, which talks about solid foundation. And again, this energy helps you to solidify a lot of things, and it may really help you to build success, but your efforts are definitely needed in this. If you have the Tower, then something will be built one by one in segments, and each segment may be a different layer which can make that whole tower of your goals like function differently, right? Also, this is your I think it's a point for alchemy. Okay, so there is a lot of spiritual work and energy you are also putting in that. What goal you are accomplishing, or how you channel yourself into this path now, it is definitely bring you a lot of detox, especially if you have been through ill health, depression, or anxiety. This is a good time for you to act in a way which is going to express your inner truth through creative work, drive a lot of inspiration, and really detoxify that energy which has been long time accumulated. Some Aries also here, we have the trouble and accusation card. From the latest full moon, at the beginning of December. Now we are talking about, of course, the last week of December, but we also had actually a full moon, I think, full moon reading for the December's full moon some weeks ago. I think here you may still ongoing, maybe a trouble going on where you are maybe accused or there is some kind of a trouble involved. This may, of course, arise in a time when you actually want to actualize what we have been talking about. But, you will be, remember, Jupiter will be in your sign. So this is a really a beneficial time. And this is going to bring you a lot of protection. So here we have a protection from negative forces. Any negative force beyond your control, these are not going to penetrate. But you need to be concentrate really that truth, that inspirational work, that inspirational circumstances, that intention to have this detox. This is so much needed. And through after doing this, you can build that solid foundation. I want to get one more card. Yes, we have the moon. So this new moon will definitely bring the changes that you need, you wanted long time. Okay. Now let me see your tarot cards. New moon energy for Aries, please. New moon energy in Aries. So your first tarot card, Ace of Pentacles. There you go. You see your inspirational action. You see your manifestation of that truth. How your actions also produce that seeds, Aries. We will talk about this. Another energy, Knight of Wands. And also we have the Emperor, the solid foundation, the Tower. By the way, I feel some Aries some Aries look at the Emperor card there. Some Aries may have definitely a relationship with authority figures, I do feel. And some Aries have the actions we are talking about maybe also maybe approved by a particular authority figure. We have in your oracle cards the trouble and accusation card. If you have been through a particular trouble which involves accusation, I think this energy will give you a chance to to come clean in something, because also here the expressing your truth and other cards, you may how do they say, your hands will be clean from now on. So this may really develop with the Ace of Pentacles, Emperor, Knight of Wands, that sudden, instant soul growth. Also with some maybe lessons you will be learning. There are also opportunities which is definitely going to put you to the right path, and this energy will likely to make you to evolve. And Ace of Pentacles here is also some things here work out of nothing. So you got to be a bit comfortable, Aries. You need to be a bit comfortable about what has been unknown to you before. Now it's going to become known to you. So can you handle this energy? Okay. Again, and what is becoming like known to you now, which has been like unknown before, can you take also action towards it, which is actually expressing your inner truth there. And anything which may make you to face challenge coming from your uh, mm, personal sphere or some things beyond your control, you can overcome this. There is also some type of a lucky aspect, I have to say. Um, I think you, in general, concentrate whatever you go through. Concentrate on the new plans, also some maybe platforms, again, opportunities. Uh, Maybe among these, there can be also relationships, partnerships, and also new lifestyle, which may also stem as you establish these connections. It can be. Of course, there is a lot of material gain opportunity here, where your intangible ideas becoming like tangible reality. Aries may be through a strong person here. What you need to aim then under this energy is to create lasting and long-term results. And also, this energy will make you to maybe at times question. You may be here also like questions and check the foundations of a relationship, especially like, for instance, were you solid in a relationship or marriage? Uh, there can be here like cementing maybe the union idea, and do you have like foundation for it? What obstacles here emerging for you to overcome it? And here there can be also like a father figure like person, um, and they may like have this position of power or authority, and again they may bring some opportunities. But then the idea here can be, is this new connection is like bigger than both of you? So this can be also, uh, something to ponder upon. I think uh, your actions and your goals and your um, steps towards it are more important than what people are bringing here. But of course, we do not deny the connection of the powerful figures which are also showing up around this time. Uh, there is definitely some work to do there, by the way, if there is this powerful person coming. Uh, Definitely some significant connections it can be with people, and there can be interactions with people, especially masculine, I have to say, especially with men, or of course women, or like women who are more of like displaying masculine energy. uh, I think here you can also see what is really around you, and are these people are really influencing you, helping you in your cause. Uh, Strong influences, plans, maybe some rendezvous with people. Um, you know, this is, I think, will be very effective. Okay, and where you are all standing, and whatever you do, make sure your actions are creative, inspirational, and it is in a way refreshing, because the aim here is also detoxifying, purge through action. There can be also some prosperous, I think, financial transactions. Some maybe sum of money exchanged coming to you, or money opportunity, or you're gonna discuss it maybe with a person. This can be one thing. One thing is also important in general for this new moon, Aries. Now, this is a Capricorn new moon. So in the end, Emperor is Earth energy. You see the Ace of Pentacles. This is also Earth energy. Make sure here you are standing by your goals in a realistic way. Make sure where you need discipline and order. This is not about getting all the support. What support? What kind of support you need for what? Definitely be selective about it. And later, for instance, something does not go well. Can you be flexible with the plans? Plus, we have talked about the Tower card at the beginning. This is going to be your foundation. Make sure you will have the foundation first to build for a future success. If you need to have some skills, also concentrate on that, so that we get you covered for this new moon. Okay, so this is the reading I have for you. I try to cover as much as I can in these readings. So in order to add a depth to it, so each sign will take time. And I hope you enjoyed this reading, Aries. Thank you so much for your participation. Now I'm going to move to the next sign. So let's get the cards in. Okay, so let's prepare the next sign, and this is going to be Taurus. Okay, so people who are joining to the stream, they can follow from the chat which sign I am performing. Okay, I have to note also the minutes here we start, so that while doing the timestamps, it can be more easier for me. Hello, Taurus. Welcome. Welcome to your new moon in Capricorn reading. So we are going to reveal the messages for this Capricorn new moon. Let's see what we have for you. I'm shuffling the tarot deck. Yes, I need to, but I'm going to begin with a different deck this time. I am using some angel guidance for us. So 3 oracle messages from this angel deck, and it's green. One of my favorite colors is green. I love green so much. Okay, so what are the oracle messages to begin with for Taurus, Sun, Moon, and Rising? So the first message for the Taurus friends is we have, you have this card too. Nice, because some cards, of course, they will keep repeating for signs, and this is usually what my energy picks. And this actually also states and acknowledges the main energy for that new moon, full moon, or whatever the subject we read for. So you have here the detox time. Now, detoxification, of course, may involve mind, body, and spirit. If it's mind, this is meditation and anything meditative for you. If it is physical, some may be these detox programs, especially with nutrition and so on. Sometimes, of course, there are people who are fasting for this, uh, fasting with intervals, or other fastings, or some detox program, some diet where you can consume some greens. This is important. And of course, physical detox. This is what is here, maybe a cardio, to get rid of those toxins from the body. Now here, then the energy is definitely very strong. It's inviting us for this detox energy. Aries also got this card, and I am curious what signs will get this. And when you get a detox card, then there was a lot of toxic stuff around you, which was actually toxicating, right? That's why we get the detox cards. We are always thinking the cards with their opposites. They go together. So actually, the thing is not a dualistic thing. They go together. So detox time is one energy. We have also here, for some Taurus, we will be talking about the classes or educational classes, workshops also it can be. By the way, I'm going to cover many subjects for this new moon, okay? And I will make it in depth as much as I can for the signs. We have learning and teaching. Now, maybe you will be the person who will be teaching or getting prepared to teach, or you will be in the position of learning, it can be. But which one, it doesn't matter. It says this is your highest calling at this time, learning and teaching, or making the steps for it. This is definitely a good time for that, because it's a new moon time. So any seed that you will be sowing here, imagine the growth that is going to actually come later through learning and teaching. So this can be really an amazing opportunity for you. And I see this energy happening because, Capricorn energy, it's actually very festive time for many countries. Of course, not every country, but many countries. It's a festive time. Some countries have more, also other festivals going on. But it is definitely, a time for manifesting. But it needs to be structured, and it needs to be orderly new beginnings. Learning and teaching energy is also needs a structure, a program, right? A schedule. It has a particular order. So for you, once you get into this, it's going to be very much real, and later they are going to unfold over the several months. And we have also the speeches and speaking. This is nice because Taurus is the throat and also the throat chakra. This is directly about your sign. And interestingly, I see some Tauruses maybe will give some kind of a speech, will attend to things or places, which is going to give the speech. There is this interaction, speaking. interviews, maybe, I don't know, but it's like some important messages will be either delivered to you by other people through this speaking and speech opportunity, or as you join classes. And if you also deliver these messages to others, it can really help others. Some Taurus people, I think, can be even talking about the importance of detox time. Maybe they will be teaching anything which is actually like sounds like detox, purge, purification, cleaning. And this can be even like, for instance, if you are a farmer, you talk about how you cleanse the soil, or minerals and things. It is whatever subject you are in. So I have to say there is something educative in your reading. Educative. It has a lot of learning opportunity, and of course teaching opportunity. That I feel a lot of conversations are arising also, and I don't see like there is this rabbit holes around us. We will try to find our path through out that mole or rabbit holes, and because it's Capricorn, so it's a very structured energy. I want to now pick some other messages. What else do we have apart from these? Just a sec, some technical. I have like 3 screens in front of me, so I'm looking at a lot of screens at the same time to make sure this live stream goes well. Okay, so some tea leaf messages for Taurus. So what messages here we need to hear with regards to this Capricorn? New moon. By the way, in the readings, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm doing some January readings in the channel, but it's very hard for me to pronounce like January 2023. In the most of the readings, I'm still pronouncing things like January 2022. So I just couldn't get used to pronounce 2023 yet, and this is going to go on a couple of months. Okay, so just letting you know, in January, February readings of 2023, you will still hear me pronouncing 2022. So just letting you know, okay, don't be surprised. And I do believe most of us still like this, because it's usually in the first 2 months or weeks of the New Year's. Even you got to write like the new date on a paper, for instance. You just still write the old year. Like the mind, the logical mind cannot just pick it yet. So we need to first internalize, it seems, that we are in 2023 and we make it. Wow. So congratulations to all of us who has been now watching this stream. Okay, now Taurus, there is a person, what we said. Our first card in your reading was detox. Why detox came? Because there was, it seems, a lot of toxic situation. And detox energy can also make some people live our lives. Around this new moon in Capricorn time, a chair is emptied. So someone is here living your life. This is very, I think, very precise in the reading. There is a person who is living on in your life. What happens next? We have an older woman. It seems you will have some dealings or relationships with an older woman. Well, this may, even if there has been anyone who has passed away in your life, Taurus, my condolences for that. There is some interactions here with some older people, maybe a person who has completed their life cycle, it can be. There is also, okay, what was the energy? Detoxing. We have the card of misunderstanding and the walls, like China wall, like the walls that we are also building up due to the misunderstandings. And a misunderstanding can definitely cause to build some walls that can really go so tall. Here we are, I think, in some interaction with a person, but are we going to now end this misunderstanding? Someone is approaching like with great pride. It can be an older person, they have some kind of a pride. They may make a speech which may cause you to misunderstand and also build those walls. Maybe especially after the leaving of this someone in your life, or it can be, of course, maybe a person's position is now ending, or there has been definitely maybe a breakup and end of the partnership with a person. The problem here is that after this person's leaving, there can be a lot of gossip energy. So make sure your secrets are not gossips, they are safe. You are talking to people that your secrets are safe with. But I did not like the energy of this older woman who may gossip about those secrets, especially after maybe parting away with a person. So then the gossips, the misunderstanding, a lot of pride, yes, definitely it can indicate a detox time for you. Just because you can deal with toxic energy or negativity doesn't mean that you have to deal with it. Okay, so there is absolute, because see, the idea for you is to create new paths, but for this, to clear your foundations so that you can build new things. This is a bit excuse me, cleaning and purge energy for us, and to see actually how capable we are when we want to build things that we want to. Now, the toxic energy, by the way, around you can cause you to go very much impatient and like in rush and with risk. So you don't want to be in this. You are here about patience and secure actions, okay? Plus, acting out of overconfidence. Remember the beware of great pride. Acting out from overconfidence, sometimes believing yourself far more capable than you truly are, can also cause problems. Here we are about what is at hand and to be realistic about things and about ourselves. Excess is not something tolerated here. Getting into nature for detoxification can be pretty much helpful, by the way. Now I want to get some tarot cards for you. So the first message is the Hermit. This is some alone time, definitely some alone time. Nine of Wands, or very introverted cards. This definitely isolates you from a group of people or things or stuff. It says, Taurus, you have been scattering yourself all around in this and this areas. Now pull yourself together, it says. Detox. And from there, move accordingly. Okay, now in this energy, what we are looking at: Hermit, Nine of Wands, and the Chariot. Now we are seeing the Hermit card there. This is, and with the Nine of Wands, this is a close, not a, this is not the word I'm looking for. This is actually a clear sign to look inwards and to see how exhausted you were in a situation. First, I here see a lot of exhaustion. And now, if you realize that, this is actually going to, is the first step to put you into the right path, Taurus. Because this energy wants you to become conscious about a situation, so you can also take the steps to change it in your advantage. And there can be, of course, what has been previously unknown in terms of energy may also here make itself known to us. Now, here you are arriving at a point in this new time where it's like you're arriving at self-arrival, arriving to our inner world and integrating ourselves, realizing some things, especially taking this moment to help us to have this transitional time to what is to come. So you are like in between what it was and what is to come. You are in between in these stages there. It's like there is, what is this? You are going to construct a sentences, but you need to take yourself to a parenthesis. Okay, you are the parenthesis in the sentences, and it wants you to pause and reflect, and from there on explore some unknown potentials. And there is simply something which is unknown now, but it may be known to you later. So don't get just a sec, there is something technical. Don't get frustrated to have all the answers. Things will appear by time. So as you put yourself into that parenthesis, you see the Nine of Wands there. Now, here, you recollect yourself, Taurus. Oh, there's something funny in my screen, but we do not have control over technology, of course. As you put yourself into this parenthesis, make those definitely introspection. If you need to isolate yourself from toxic people, do so. Meditation, because here you are finding your quest, and in Chariot you simply act accordingly. But sailors has a nice advice wisdom. Let's say you are a sailor, you have a very good weather. You have a very good weather. To have a very good weather does not make sense if you do not have the direction to go. If sailors, this is one of the principles to be a sailor. So here you are about the quest and the direction first. So to have also all the good weather does not going to provide anything. You need the direction and the quest. You will be in some kind of a new pursuit here, but here there is some type of a renewal you need. I think you can really solve some problems. You can even like perfect something that you become ready. You make the quest perfect for you, and then you take action for this new plateau. Some Taurus people, you know, there are some old people I see here, older people than you. You are interacting, Taurus. You may be also like deciding upon maybe for a particular goal. You need to be like more of like you need to like change your target, like from older group of people, if it was like a target for you, that now there is this younger energy or this youngster energy you need to be connecting. By the way, I don't know how this can translate for some Taurus star, but this is a message I am getting, especially with the chariot energy. At some point when you do that, the parentheses I was talking about, you're gonna be heading towards the right thing, I do feel. And you're gonna see things gonna work out slowly, and you are likely to have this control over things which has been holding you back previously. With the chariot card, you are really getting the driver's seat of your life here. And I also feel like if someone is living in your life, there can be a person who is like older than you, maybe in terms of age, or very younger. You may also find out that you do not have any common things due to maybe some generational reasons with this person, so people can go in different directions, I do feel. Plus, you may find yourself also being more open to intimacy, or being more maybe responsive to a friendly gesture of people around you who want to be a part of your life. Like, I feel a position you were in maybe wasn't letting you to be like open to a group of people or someone, but now it's like you can be more responsive to their gestures, interactions. This is also another thing. I also look in this new moon time, there can be some admirers you may encounter. There can be some admirers who may be reaching out, making a connection, maybe. And I also feel a person who was maybe away for some time. Like, you may be finally making plans maybe to get together with this person. Maybe their absence with the Nine of Wands and the Hermit for some time actually make your heart grow more and wonder about them. and with the chariots, finally there is this trouble, or like the distance maybe become more, lesser for you. So this is how I feel with the oracle cards, totally with the tea leaf, and with the guidance of your tarot cards. So here in the end, I think you are finding yourself like pursuing something, and you will feel driven towards something. You will be enjoying initiating things. Um, that can, because here it's like you have been for some time, let's say, if you have the detox energy, sometimes in order to detoxify, a person can develop a non-doing energy, like not occupying with that thing. And if you have been in this state, it's like telling you, okay, you have been in this state, you have been like this non-doing practice, or like, let's say you were all the time busy, but now you didn't take for some time to do things. Now it's time to get back. So here maybe some tourists were already making those detoxification, and this is going to actually put you now to the path. And I also feel if there are some type of gossipy energy around you, you may be also like very brave and actually owning your thing, even people are like gossipy around about it. I also see some tourist people taking a bit personal risks, and they have, developed a good sense between the faith and fear, because I think this is how Uranus's also implication on your sign. And I do feel also some Taurus people will come stronger than they think they are in the situations. Uh, I think this is really building you towards very interesting times ahead, and it is worth to go for. I mean, it's a time which is really worth for everything. Like, even it's a very small step, okay? Even it's a very small step. So this is the reading I have for you. Thank you very much for tuning in. This was a very long reading for all signs, but I try to cover as much as I can. Okay, now let me give a little break, and we will continue with Gemini. So, okay, a little break, and I will continue with Gemini. Hello, Gemini. Welcome, welcome, Gemini, to your new moon in Capricorn reading in Tarot Solar Sun Studio with me, Caro. Now, I'm going to bring the messages for this new moon, and I will try to cover as much as I can. And that's why I'm picking I'm using different decks, some angel decks, some tea leaf cards, also tarot, and I'm going to then combine all together so that it can make a meaningful whole. Now, I'm going to first begin with this angel deck, now this green deck. And let's get 3 messages out for you. This is for Gemini. What Gemini needs to know. So our first message is sensitivity. Okay. Oh, there is also here annunciation picture. Your sensitive feelings are your muse and inspiration for your creativity. This makes sense, by the way, if you have a Gemini rising, by the way, especially if you are a Gemini rising. This may make you very filled with some emotional landscape. And it's like, as a Gemini, you may want to find your navigation in that landscape. To find the navigation in a landscape, okay, so all you need actually to have this situation as an inspiration. Yes, so if you have become very sensitive due to a situation, or you have developed some sensitivities, definitely own them, and you don't have to rationalize them, Gemini. Those sensitive feelings will be your muse, okay? Will be your muse. This may be also what inspirationally, divinely you are communicated, actually. I think there is a here like, normally you will develop some kind of a logic about something, like this is the cause, this is the reason, or you will have some different facts or feedbacks to support your theory in something. But this is actually an energy which is telling you, just allow it to happen. Don't necessarily look for ways to rationalize it. Rather, use these in a creative outlet, in a creative action. When we say creative, this does not necessarily mean something artistic. It can be like a creative action in a very mundane sense, but you are creative in doing so. Okay, so it's not like something like tunnel vision. So those sensitivities, it seems, will be important. And if this is an artistic situation for some Geminis likely to publish something, publishing, broadcasting, sharing with a large community, like also something that you have kept private to yourself. You may be also sharing with people that you love to be with as well, your network of people. And also, if you have produced something around this time, you may finally bring it out and letting also others to enjoy it as much as you do. Okay, so this is one energy. And another energy for Geminis. Okay, so as you do so, you are likely to find success here. Okay, so here something that you have like developed as a sensitivity, but rather than complaining for it, rather accepting it. I mean, not complaining about those sensitivity, but accepting it. And if you really develop that creative action, if you really use it as a muse and inspiration for that creative action, or if you channel it to some kind of a project or something, or an artistic, thing, and then if you share this, like there is this situation which is developing through segments, and in the end there is a way to success. So this is about what you have kept yourself privately, and when you share it with others, you are likely to find that people also who will appreciate that. So I think some Geminis can really materialize success. Let me see your T card. Gemini, please. Okay. The first message is, yes, what we have said, to share something with others, right? Generally speaking. Gemini, you will have really a pleasure with a person among that group or a close friends. There is this pleasure-seeking thing, and maybe this is something celebrative. You may also you may realize a financial pinch for you, but also may start to develop solutions and resources for that. And here, maybe you may choose to do something risky for it. And like maybe after meeting or consulting, getting together with this friend, you are taking chance about something. Here, while doing so, as this is a Capricorn new moon, of course, you need to look if your foundation is secure, if the goals are realistic, in what ways you need discipline and order, in what ways do you need support, and in what ways you need to build a foundation. And for this, to actualize all of these, you may accept a valid criticism from something that there can be like a financial backup situation and how you're gonna solve it, or a person may question a particular financial backup for something. And okay, here there some obstacles for you can be revealed. Especially it may develop like this: you have this goal and you have this thing, and what is really you want, let's say the object of your desire, what is really coming in between the thing you want or that desire? Or there can be here a realization, what is really coming in between you and the friend. You're gonna find out like an obstacle, and also find, I think, some solutions to that. Okay, it's a bit twisted one, this one, but and this is maybe happening after you share this thing and meet that audience or group of people or with that friend. Things may likely to evolve for you very interestingly. Though let's explore this in your tarot cards, Gemini. So what Gemini needs to know, let's find out. So Capricorn new moon messages for Gemini, please. Or just a sec, the screen got strange. Okay, now it's better. Gemini, let's see your cards. Your first card is Nine of Swords, Mars in Gemini. This is also the Mars in Gemini's inflicting on you. I see your mind is working like the mind is very active here. Like if you are thinking too much about something to the point that it worries you and does not give you any good night's sleep. Now, okay, we see that. But then we had the Magician. Now, Magician energy will put the things in order for you and actually will show you what to focus among all those thought patterns. Because Magician energy always moves with intention and purpose. So then, can we say you are finally picking the subject that you really need to give thought and attention, Gemini? And the next card is the Devil. Okay, now this is like where the dragon is hiding in your life. Under the bed, in the closet. What is really opposing and creating fear here? What is the most thing you feel fearful about? Is it all about slaying the dragon, or it is about actually taming the dragon and try to understand what this particular fear, anxiety is actually trying to communicate with you? Now you will have a wide range of these mental faculties open here, but the energy is giving you like the tools to tame this also wild energies around you. Also putting you in, but let's first talk about this Nine of Swords. Now, okay, some time for some real tarot here. Okay, so Nine of Swords is also summarizing actually the latest celestial events, which is the Mars in Gemini. This is also the card which represents Mars in Gemini. So the idea here is that this energy, yes, it is making your definitely mind very active there, but it is also making what you really need to actually focus here among many. Okay, so for some Geminis, there can be many things here, of course, some difficult situations. It could be grieving over someone, there can be some crisis, there can be something like being distressed about your future. Maybe there is this, okay, person who is trying to come in between you or something you want. There can be this sudden maybe downfall in your morale here, or there is like maybe a fear that there is this plan, it may be aborted, maybe you think. So here there is something that you wish maybe if it's gonna work out for you, but it seems this thinking does not help actually. You need here among this many, you need the Magician energy. Now, okay, Among these many worries, then, this magician energy here is bringing us down to earth, it seems. And it says to you, you may have many worries here, but it says, Gemini, and this is also mercurial energy, it says, hey, Gemini, it says, you have a reasoning ability. You have intellectual power. You may have many perceptions, but you can formulate these thoughts and you can convey ideas. And you have actually pretty much all means and ways for communication. You just need to find your manner to express them, and you need to direct your energy. You need to direct them in a healthy and vigorous way. Use your willpower, make decision. I also see here some Geminis actually questioning their abilities, but fear not, because you will have quite abilities strong here. And devil sometimes can be in what ways? Do you like seducing yourself to bring that ability? Because sometimes we are very much shy about bringing them. This can be also the way that you seduce yourself to bring out these things. So then the magician energy indicating around this new moon time, that can be really fresh start. Just even like in your thinking. There is going to be a lot of things here which is inspiring invention, originality, independence. There can be opportunities, ideas. There is something there which is going to make you flourish. So it's a Capricorn energy. So the magician, of course, here after the swords, this is the, of course, air. You can use the pentacle energy. Actually, on the table, you have pretty much all the elements. So what you really want to focus here, Gemini? Love, finances, your home, your future. What? And what new changes and new beginnings and fresh starts you need to make around these subjects. Even this means to change your thinking about them, because solutions usually come when we change our thinking. Now, I feel you're gonna feel that, magician energy can really give you that I am in control of my destiny. There is going to be some kind of an aura around you, and like a more positive frame of mind, very original. There can be also some kind of a help, advice you may be getting. And one of the segments of this Capricorn new moon is actually, where do you need support? To ask this question, Gemini. I think you are going to develop like a maintenance. Especially, you're gonna maintain a consistent attitude towards something, or you're gonna find a way. This can be towards a person. If a person here trying to manipulate, trying to the devil, create a particular temptation. Magician energy is pretty much know actually how to deal with this energy. So don't worry about this maintenance. But it may be also you need to stay away from the devil. Anything manipulative, stay away from. Forcing a situation, manipulating around this time. Making some twisted ways to have things. You don't need none of those. You are yourself quite powerful to express your truth and looking for concrete things to hang, but not the ideas. Ideas just will give you some organization there, but your actions here will definitely matter more. And I think I do believe in the end with these powerful cards, you are one of the lucky signs here, and if you do well, you can really get the results that you hope to achieve. And this is also gonna depend your willingness, how much you want something here. And are you also willing to conduct some long-term plans here and make the necessary promotions for your life, in your life? You're gonna find what also definitely attracts you, take your attention, and you're gonna keep your energy, I think, flowing that, and then making it happen can be. I also hear seeing some Geminis will discover a new way of making money. There can be some type of a contract, but make sure you read all the terms there. Okay, make sure. Some Geminis here, by the way, if there has been, like, you're gonna find yourself discovering something to your advantage. If you had a particular negative experience around some subject, uh, like, for example, feeling like overworked, underpaid, or something about maybe cost of living, financial difficulties, any condition with regards to building dependence on something or someone, or a love which is like no for you, like create some kind of a bondage, any negative feeling, or anything which you feel a state of turmoil or maybe unlucky for you, you're gonna find um, what is the right thing for you to associate around this new moon time, but none of those negative things. You're gonna find the right link, right association. So here the energy is giving you a lot of opportunity. And this new moon's energy is not about taking a lot of pleasure towards something, as the devil card superficially may offer, but it is more about like how you can make things to work your advantage, reasonable things which is going to bring outcomes for the long term. um, how to have like a purpose about something, how you can have the necessary these tools which are going to and enable you to like to transcend some limitations that you think you were actually existing, but they are existing in your mind. Nine of Swords actually, um, because here there is something which is bounding you, so you're gonna leave it aside and continue. This is the idea. So I think this is a powerful thing. And that's why maybe this magician will making something for you to maybe take a small risk, a little bit chance on something. If someone gives you advice, a little criticism, some background, and we all know that you appreciate feedbacks, it can be very valid for you to understand that. And as you share, make your sensitivity feelings heard, accepting, and here I also share, there is something to broadcast, something to share, which is actually gonna ultimately bring you success. Gemini, this is a very powerful reading. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed this reading. Now I'm going to move to the next sign, but first I'm going to give a little break. So 5 minutes break, and we will read Cancer. So bye bye. Hello, Cancer. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome to your new moon in Capricorn reading. So, we will extract some necessary messages, of course, which messages wants to be necessary around this time. We will see this in the cards. And we are going to do this with several decks. I will use several decks to reveal these messages. So I hope you will enjoy this reading, and I hope it can be insightful for the time we are doing this. This is also the last, of course, lunar event of 2022. Let's find out this Capricorn new moon's energy for Cancer. You can check always the chats to see which signs I have been doing. You can also scroll up and to see which signs we have done, but I am following the zodiac lineup, and I am now in Cancer, and Cancer is the fourth sign. Okay, now so which means we have performed Aries, Taurus, and Gemini. To begin with, I'm going to use the angel deck. And now, Cancer, it's your turn. Let's look at your oracle cards. Let's find out some angel messages for this new moon in Capricorn. Oh, my back really hurts around this time. I need to get a new chair for my back, but for this we need a lot of donations, it seems. Of course, if people are willing. Okay, so this is going to my intention for this Capricorn new moon to get a new chair. Also, you know, this with good ergonomy, so it can cover my back. Okay, Cancer friends. So here the first message is, okay, so this is about sharing the things that you have produced with the others, and also allowing other people to enjoy what you have produced so far. Not necessarily limited with something artistic, but it can be also something I feel like quite functional and earthy as well, covering this Capricorn energy. There is a lot of chance for you for creative expression, and there is also some action here you may want to take and initiate, but it's gonna come and happen with some divine spark, and I do feel you will be divinely guided, and this is really going to produce some long-lasting results for you. I see here helping people, children, or who ever needs like your care and attention. So here, especially if you work with children, by the way, or if you teach children, or if you're planning to teach, there is here a good opportunity for you. Teach, guide, and help in general young people. Okay, and it's quite unusual because Capricorn usually represents the old people, ancients, ancestral energy, but specifically for your message, there is here a stress on you are helping, reaching, guiding, teaching, interacting with young people in different ages, and of course children or people who need your care and attention there. Here I think there is a very much leading role. I feel here, Cancer, you are going to play a leading role around this new moon time. You are given this role, and it's only you who can bring it. Of course, the roles. Oh, cards. Of course, the roles, they are temporary. You are not necessarily sticking to that role. There can be different roles here, but there is a particular role you need to maybe adapt to yourself. I want to get some, okay, tea leaf cards for you. Let's find out a couple of cards. If you have been lately to a situation in which you have really end up wiser in the end, I don't know if you have lately had a journey, long journey, or in your mind you have been to like a distant place maybe, but there is something maybe physical or mental happened for you, and this has ended up in a way which has developed some kind of a maturity for you. There can be also some journey you will be taking, and this may actually play out in a way that in the end you may feel very wiser than before you started this journey. We have the honor and respect coming to you. So this is also being praised by people. There is appreciation towards you, some attraction towards you. Also, there is maybe a particular occasion, event, where that honor and respect will be directed to you, Cancer. For people who are joining to the live stream, please check out the chat and see which signs have we done, and in which sign we are performing. Okay, again, we have some victory here. A lot of energy for success. Crown and the victory together is a very strong position. Actually, again, you may be also very much good at playing the role that you are here need to play. It can be even like a family member, like a mother, father, brother, or sister, or a role you play in a person's life. Or as I was talking about, I'm seeing you pretty much very connected with younger people. So some cancers here can be a true role model for people. Okay, this is one energy, Cancer. And I think there is a transformative quality in that. This reading is putting you in actually an interaction with others. Here, this reading is putting you in a position where you can embrace change. But the change here is for the better. It's a transformative one, and is a one in which you will recollect yourself if you have been feeling scattered all around, Cancer. Now, all this is gonna make you to face maybe a major challenge in also the next days of this new year. The major challenge here, I feel this new moon is actually preparing you. It's like gearing you up, like boosting you, like you become ready, like a champion, okay, like for the next match or for the next round of something. So you get prepared for this, and you will, the universe is not leaving you here all of like a vulnerable. It is really armoring you, gearing you, so you can deal with what is to come on your path. So definitely, if you are proposed and given all these gears, like metaphorically speaking, equipment, also in the spiritual level, psychological level, it's like you can build that morale up for something. And this may really help you at the next stages in your journey, I have to say. But here there is a particular achievement. I think around this time, you're gonna feel like, oh, I'm achieving this. I'm achieving this. I want to get some Oh, not actually. Let me get one more angel card for you. Okay, now Cancer, here it says an agent and a manager, it says. I was telling you in the beginning of this reading, you are leading some people. Your work expands its reach as your partner with a professional who can help you. You are partnering with a professional who can help you. Or you can be that agent or in that managing position. So good fun. But let's back up this reading with some tarot cards now. So let's see what tarot energy is telling us for Cancer folks out there. So what Cancer needs to know for this Capricorn new moon? So the first message for Cancer is we have a reversed 7 of Wands. 5 of Swords. I was telling you this is actually preparing you to some kind of a major challenge. It was, it's the energy is giving you some jeers. We have the Emperor to face with an Emperor maybe, but I think you're gonna know your opponent. You're gonna know your okay, so this something I channeled actually. Yes, you're gonna know your opponent. You're gonna know your rival. You're gonna know that later to whom you're gonna direct your energy. I also see here a person. Surprisingly, a person may also give up being challenging for you. Like an obstacle can be eliminated from your path, in which things can feel more effortlessly. Now, here, as you can see, actually, let's first talk about this reverse 7 of Wands here. Now here, this is your energy. Okay, so this is your energy, but in this energy, you are actually understanding that the energy comes in an easy way. So you gonna, I think, do something effortlessly, and it's like there is some type of training in your mind that I think you don't need to give something a pure personal focus here. A particular load is not going to become stressful for you anymore, and this connection which was like forcing you maybe is not going to be put to test with someone. So someone here is like backing up, like because this 5 of Swords and the 7 of Wands is actually tug of war cards, and with the Emperor it's about experiencing a tug of war of some kind, like defense, what is really opposing you. But I think the idea in around this new moon time, finally you're gonna find your clear direction here. And I think there is going to be a yes or no answer for you. And also here, are you gonna commit to something or someone? You're gonna also give that yes or no answer. You're gonna pick what you're gonna be committing. But also you can get a no answer from someone who may not want to commit. Okay, this is also another energy. Okay, Now here, I also feel for some Cancer, you may like last minute change a plan, and you may decide that actually you don't want to follow this particular plan with a person, but rather you may be like a meeting with someone, or arrange another plan here with someone. I also feel some Cancers, if you have been dealing with teachers, writers, publishers, or some other professionals, or if there has been a business associate, maybe a client or a company, there can be some kind of a stressful appointment that, like, you know, someone can ask you to sacrifice something, but you may figure out actually this is not benefiting to you but only to them. So here you may get into some kind of a conflict, and in the end you may clearly set your voice and reason, and there can be some type of a new direction for you there, because here there is some kind of a management situation. The idea here is that Cancer, you don't necessarily need to accomplish a lot of things all at once. It's you, the Emperor energy, also, knowing your ground and operating, but in different ways, of course. But here, Emperor is also how you delegate so that you can become the Emperor. Okay, I see here there is some kind of a breakthrough also with regards to the organization or a delegation of a job. And you are going to, I think, be okay with this result. You will feel okay. So some organizational energy can give you like less stress, okay, and make your frustration, let's say, go reduced. There can be some unforeseen complications with an authority figure, father figure, or maybe some problems you have like anticipated. But here I think you're gonna see it's rather how the things actually can work also easier, and the other side actually giving up on their here demands. So here there is some kind of a magical working. You may also find yourself what is best for you. You may finally walk away from a conflict, and you may say, okay, this is not my thing, and you can actually prepare yourself to a next challenge. If there was something you were resisting that you knew you had to do, you may actually rather work through it through conversation or some kind of communication. Seeing that it's not gonna work, you can also change your direction here. What matters here is that you definitely be confident. Okay, you will need confidence around this time. So what is really going right? What is really going wrong in your life? What is like a win and lose for you in life? What is encouraging? What is disencouraging? Um, what areas you are likely to have success? What areas actually can be fail? You are also here finding out your natural disposition and inclination towards things, so you become realistic with your goals uh, and you are going to overcome the feelings of failure or defeat or things like that. You will be pretty much equipped and geared towards what is next. If you were, I want to get actually just a sec. I want to get one card. Cancer, I'm gonna get an extra card for you. Oh, yes, Eight of Pentacles. Temperance, yes. This is a work balance. This is a work balance. And this actually new moon is giving you opportunity to also being precautious about something that you can prevent it to go like bigger. Okay, so it is also at some point you may, yes, Eight of Pentacles here, you're gonna find out what to focus, definitely what to focus. And the Temperance actually, in what way, and you can hear get, it's like you have been through something now, you are understanding in what ways this situation has changed you and cause maybe some kind of a alchemical transformation in your life. You may also find some healing at work, or you may also choose yourself other than some people who has, by the way, no positive influence in your life. This is also going to be, I think, a important point in this new moon. Plus you are also, some Capricorns, I feel like, gonna find something which is, as you progress and spend your attention to it, like day by day, it's going to feel like super healing for you. This is also, some cancers can apply themselves to things like diligently and can achieve, like in the eyes of, let's say, others, and can really create good work, career goals, and other activities which are related with finance and also maybe profit. This is about you making the most of what you have, Cancer. Okay, so this is your primary motivation around this new moon in Capricorn. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I hope you enjoyed your reading. So we are going to move to the next sign, and this is going to be Leo. Okay. So let's get our cards back to their positions. Oops. Okay. Okay, let me give a small break, and again, I will be back with Leo. So let's leave a little note here, and we will continue with Leo. Okay, I will be right back. Hello, 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 hello. Leo, welcome to your New Moon Capricorn reading. Now we are going to reveal the messages that you need to hear around this time. And this is, of course, the last lunar event of the 2022. And I'm going to begin this reading with first some oracle cards. And we will have some messages from here. So what Leos needs to hear at this time with regards to the Capricorn new moon? What Leos needs to hear around this time with regards to the Capricorn new moon? So the first message is we have, yes, I know I'm gonna pick this card like over again for signs because it is the primal energy for some signs. I think I had the Aries, Taurus, Gemini got this card, especially if you have also some, moon rising or other planets in Aries, Taurus, or Gemini. They all got this detox time. Of course, by the way, if I, remember correctly, they got it, but, if not, that's also okay. But as far as I remember. Now, when we have a detox time card, then this means that there has been situations for you which was pretty much toxic. So Leo, now you need to, I think, understand that at times we need that release of toxic things from our life, even like toxins from our body, mind, and soul. Just because we can deal with some toxic situations or handle toxicity does not mean that we have to. So this is a new moon, so we need a safe and secure foundation to operate from. This is to first decluttering that and opening a space for ourselves, and also holding a space for things to come. Because the first and foremost of manifestation is the space you hold. The next energy is you have some happy news coming to you. Leos are having happy news, and this happy news is coming to you. Please hear this part carefully. This happy news is coming to you in a creative way. Okay, once again, this new happy news is coming to you in a creative way. And this may indicate something that you put your intention and prayers for some time. The next message is, yes, it is asking you also time management. So Leos are asked about time management. This is about placing your priorities and making a to-do list for yourself, placing your priorities at the top of that to-do list will be definitely important. And again, you shouldn't let distractions to deter you from your path here or what you need to focus. So because this news which is likely to emerge may also require some time management, so that I was talking about opening space for things. So then that time management may help you to open space for this happy development so that you can continue to engage with it apart from just hearing and receiving it. At that point, then why don't we look at some tea leaf cards for some developments. My aim here is also to see blockages, any type of a blockage and challenge, of course. Let's find out now some more news for Leo friends out there. Okay, so what Leos needs to know. What Leos needs to know. So our first message is, there you go, happy news. After the happy news card, now Leo got the good fortune. Wow, wow, wow. That Jupiter in Aries is doing good for you because it's giving you a trine. We have keep your life in balance. Keep your life in balance. Again, keep your life in balance. And we also have the time management here. As you open space, some new things now in your life. Now, I'm not so much familiar with Leo energy in a way that, you know, in my close circle, I had a Leo partner in the past, but in a very close space, I don't have a Leo. But the Leo energy can be, of course, very focused when they start, but they can be also all over the place at times. Now, the idea here is that here the management with this Capricorn new moon will be important, because this is about how we are also going to do things with support, with plans in an orderly and disciplined way. So here the balance is definitely something that is asked from you. Okay, even you are, for instance, someone calls you, they want to meet. What is really priority for you? Do that. Please do the priority and learn to say no. Practice to say no if this is taking you out from that priority list. Okay, because here you are really asked for that balance, Leo. Nice. So far so good. This happy news, actually here, okay, I will do something extra for you now. I have this fortune reading cards. I'm gonna pick one fortune card, and especially with this good fortune, the happy news, let's take a look a bit, you know, what this good news and fortune might be for you. These fortune reading cards are great, by the way. Before 2023, throughout the week, I have live streams in the channel where I answer viewers' questions. Especially to use this deck is a great pleasure. If you have a personal question, especially with regards to, for instance, a question, what fortunes does 2023 for me? You can come and pop in the live stream and you can ask this question. I can also answer it personally. Okay, of course, check the description box, please, to see how asking personal questions work in live streams. Okay, if you are first time tuning my channel, live streams are streams that I perform daily to answer personal questions of my querents. It's a great opportunity to work with me face to face here like this. So, and this deck is a great deck, and also with some backup cards. Of course, if you invest in your reading, we can find out your personal fortunes for 2023. And it can be also a little gift you can also give to yourself. But specifically for this reading, now I'm going to use this deck, and I want to a little bit to see what fortune here we are looking for. So what this happy new fortune is about, that they need to from now on, Leos need to from now on manage their times, have to find some balance. And they, okay, here we have some detox energy as well. Wow, this is phonics, and it is promising a super renewal about a subject that you have been, let's say, sometimes, when crisis happens and it wipes us. This is like when you rise from your ashes. So then the energy here is, of course, general. For some of you, then this is going to give you a renewal after a period of crisis in your life. And that's why you got the detox time. Renewal from crisis is great because it's a super refreshing breath. It's about pulling yourself together. It's about to feel alive again. And with the phonics, which is the highest form of Scorpio, this is like a ultimate resurrection that you can have just before 2023. So it's an amazing energy. Now let me see some next tea leaf cards. Oh my goodness, so little space and so many decks, and decks are here like pinnacles, and my pinnacles can really fall down. Okay, so I have actually my own small tower moments every day when those pinnacle of decks, they just collapse. It's tower for me every day. Blasting towers of decks. Okay, so the next tea leaf cards for Leo. Again, in this reading, I'm also looking for some blockages, obstacles, if there is any possible. So we have the dark woman. We have a woman. Here, the dark woman. Dealings or relationships with a woman with dark complexion or hair, it says. So there is this okay, feminine energy entering in. Let's see what is happening with this woman. Okay, so this is a good advice from a wise person. We have the owl. This is nice because the owl, when the good advice comes with the owl energy, because good advice symbolism can be simply many things, but when it comes with owls are good at seeing at night, so they have the night vision, and this is the time when they hunt and actually active pretty much. So this is going to give you ability to really see through a situation. So it's a good one. And actually will make you to, I think, after this happy news and fortune, if you fixate yourself towards a wish, this energy may see you that a particular wish may not work for you, Leo. And by taking this good advice, you may change some gears to concentrate what will matter in the future. So it's like, let's say you had this wish for something. You see that this wish is not granted. It's good in a way because it's not gonna let you to lose time like waiting for something. As you see something is not happening, you get your advice and you shift your focus. And because here we are talking about Capricorn new moon, we are looking for plans, security foundation, disciplined actions, orderly ways, and your support group, your foundation. Here we are about definitely have this realistic sense of approaching things. So especially time management and all these balance, prioritizing, how you need to go through this detox, and also some solid advice from a woman. To me, this is serving to that new moon happenings for you. So in a way, get the best out of it. Okay, this is definitely can be great when it comes to the realm of work, realm of position, authority, finance. Again, this actually managers, bosses, people in the authority position, security, money, any physical representations of spiritual reality as well is our concern here. Okay, we are not definitely about things which can be too good to be true. Capricorn energy is really good. It's like it is a really functional energy. Okay, it really gives you. For instance, many years ago, I have quit smoking in a Capricorn new moon. Yes, in a Capricorn new moon, I have quitted smoking, and it was really a good decision, of course, for its super healthy quality, but it gives you really that will. So again, we have this, why this detox time coming for signs. This is very important because you need your body and mindset and everything for the things you will be doing. Okay, so if you are looking for some signs really to detox, this is really a very good time. This is very good time. Capricorn, again, eclipses, new moons, full moons has helped me a lot in my life. A lot. For the ones who want to benefit, they are really great time. So just letting you know how it has worked for me concretely in the past. Now, your tarot cards, Leo. Here is the Earth King. You see, King of Pentacles. How we keep our gardens prosper and function, right? The keeper of the garden, King of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles, financial insecurities, loss of money, poverty, health. So there is a luck, but now see the next card. Reverse Six of Cups. Good. Now this is about now you had a particular wish to fix something with another thing. You're gonna see in this new moon that you will have some good developments, but like something dysfunctional or illusionary, it's gonna, that bubble will just explode if that particular wish, because it wasn't functional. So you will be also faced with the opposite of things, but you, as I have mentioned earlier, you are not going to lose time with it anymore. We have the 10 of Cups. For some Leos here, I think anything which is going to make you to connect, let's say, to a person. If you have this particular connection or relationship, it can be really a reality check in a way that, let's say, one person sees the other person with like full their conditions, what they can put in the relationship, like provide what they cannot, to get to know a person so in a full way, in a real way, and seeing how this it's like saying, we have, let's say, this, we want to find a foundation, we want to establish a foundation with a person, with a partner. We will be definitely knowing what we are lacking. People here is not gonna pretend, but they will be willing and pretty much motivated to build together, and knowing that it's going to be maybe difficult, but they will, I think, work for it. Oh, we have the Tower. Now, this card is telling me that there is going to be a very surprising development which is going to change the course of a connection. We have the Death. You're going to see, as if you are with a person and you want to invest a particular future ideal together, or want to build something together, you are going to see that what is not investable here, it's like, for instance, this is like, it's like a protection. Let's say you want to purchase a property from a particular developing project, just an example. But you are actually finding out that in that project, some houses, let's say, due to the earthquake, they have actually been, they are not healthy anymore. So you are no more investing in that. You shift direction. And that was actually, so here you are not going to lose with something. You will be clearly shown, you will be shown that this is not something it's investable for you. And why this is happening? Because this new moon is want to have a solid foundation, wants to have a secure foundation. So while this is happening with the happy news and your good fortune energy, I think you will rather use this renewal energy to build something totally new in anything. This, you, Leo, with this new moon energy, you really need to use this energy very wisely. And you did have that good old advice from a person. So, okay, so use this new moon's energy wisely and you will be fine. You will be fine. Okay, so thank you so much. I hope this has brought some awareness, some insight for you. It's a special time. It's the last lunar, event of our 2022. So I thought all signs reading can be nice to give, actually. And I hope viewers can benefit from this. Okay, so thank you so much, Leo. We are going to move to the next sign. And this is going to be Virgo. But before that, I'm going to give a little break. And we will continue with Virgo in a few minutes. So, to spend really effort and labor on signs and giving these readings a decent amount of time, is, of course, I need to give little breaks. Otherwise, I cannot sustain. So with this way, actually, it is more healthier also. So a little break now, okay? And we will continue with Virgo. So excited for the Virgo energy. I will be back in a few minutes. Ciao for now. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Virgo. Now it's your turn. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are going to perform for the Capricorn new moon. And now it's your turn. So, to start with, Virgo friends, I'm going to use this mini oracle deck. So, first, we are going to find out 3 oracle messages for you. So, 3 oracle messages for Virgo friends out there for this Capricorn new moon. So, what Virgos needs to know around this Capricorn new moon time. Let's find out your cards. So the first message for Virgos, we have a block lifted for you. What a beautiful message for a Capricorn new moon. To lay your foundations. A block has been lifted. So again, you will witness some obstacles are being lifted in front of you. And these obstacles may also can be caused by your actually thinking. Like it can be caused just due to our own thinking of them, like anxiety, causing anxiety, fear. So here there is a more refreshed mind also for you to look at things with relief. Yes, these obstacles are now lifted away, it seems. So this is great news for many Virgos out there. As this obstacles is being lifted, you are one of the signs who has a highly manifestation power. And especially you are very much asked to ask what you really want from God, divine, universe, what you call it. And this is also the quality of the clear communication you will establish with the divine will definitely help you. Also, there is also an energy which is going to help you to avoid any misunderstandings. In order to avoid misunderstandings, miscommunications, there is an energy that which is going to speed up some process for you. Okay. Yes, Capricorn new moon will give you a trine as well astrologically. So this is a good time. And please welcome your happy news. Happy news has also come for Leos, by the way. If you have also a Leo sun, moon, or rising, again, and the idea here is like your prayers are answered as you ask what you want, obstacles removed, and the prayers are answered in a creative way. This is great. Now, until this time, it's good, but I'm also trying to find any blockage or an obstacle which may arise. So I'm going to now use my tea leaf deck, and we are going to see some other developments here. Okay, so let's see what tea leaf messages are coming for Virgos. There you go. Virgos, if you have a powerful friend or someone who has a powerful thinking, a person who has some strength in some subjects, have some power, you have their protection. Your back is covered. Amazing. Amazing to feel the protection of that powerful friend at this time, especially when you try to make your way out from these obstacles, blocks lifted, you ask for what you want, and happy news. It's answered. So this is really an easy flow with Virgos. This is nice. And we have the eagle. This is also the second alchemical version of Scorpio. Scorpio energy has three stages: Scorpio, eagle, and the phoenix. So this is also like a bit bird eye view over everything and indicating a triumph over obstacle. So the protection of the friend or this powerful person may bring that triumph as well. And there you go, honor and respect is coming to you. So there is a appreciation, some attention, attraction from people here. Finally, something has been accepted, published, you get a yes for your submission, some other beautiful. Oh my goodness, what a great good fortune. I keep picking good, 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 good fortune. And here you also had your happy news card. And you have also here, of course, the crown. It is just awesome. Now, so as we have this now, two good fortune cards for you, I will go to my fortunes deck of 2023. Sorry, 22. I'm gonna see that fortune, what that fortune is for you. So we use this deck when we see actually the fortune cards. Now you had the four clover, then why we don't use it? This is great. And oh my goodness, now we have the shield. This is very important. You see the shield, a situation that you need to defend yourself, stand up for yourself, mirroring the card, the dog, the powerful protection from friends. Now, this is to me this protection and defense. This reminds me like a lawsuit, like something a legal situation. But if not, of course, it's like you're gonna have the means and the ways and the gear to defend yourself. Definitely, even the shield here is, this is nice because it's not putting you into a vulnerable position. It is giving you a lot of opportunity, like every little single stone is like paving the way for you to reach a top point in a situation. This is nice. Or to this foundation, you can really make your own building blocks. Nice. And now, as we have this much of fortune cards, then what is that fortune? Yes. Now, here, what we had, you need to defend yourself cards, right? With the shield. This is the challenge. And this challenge, which is presented by the thorns, likely to create this first challenge, and it's going to help you to overcome it, and it's giving you the fortune to build a new future for you, and this future is a positive one. Actually, yes. And remember, we also have the triumph over the obstacle. I think here there is the reading is giving you the challenge, but also the means and ways and tools and the people to cover and lift you above these challenges. So in a way that you really have some kind of a hand of God, or finger of God, like really engaging with the situation and giving you that protection. It's a good one. I really like this for you. But what about the now tarot cards? What do they really say? Let's try to find some other story involved in this. So what Virgos needs to know? What Virgos needs to know? Okay. Some tarot cards now for your tarot story, Virgo. The Chariot, yes. Now, we had this defense and the shield, right? Now, this is about being armored and geared as well. Somehow, this protection, the Cancer energy also, your emotional security, and that readiness to put the plans like forward. It's a good energy. Okay, Chariot, the High Priestess, some unknown, some secrecy to situation, existence of also a woman, and also some type of information which will be available to you coming from your higher self if you can listen to your intuition. Seven of Pentacles will bring you some results. 2 sevens with a High Priestess. I think the whole process, Virgo, is going to give you what is true and false in a situation. This is about like someone is putting you in that, there is this competitions like in the past of, TV shows, like who wants a millionaire, right? A Jeopardy. It's really like putting you into some kind of a show, and metaphorically speaking, and you have this rights, this jacks, okay, to use, and you have this some kind of advantages, and it's like that as you trust yourself, you are very much geared and capable, and you are like the one of the powerful candidates to win and score in this. It is that much of an advantageous situation, but there is as much as difficulty as the advantage. But the point in the reading is how those blocks are somehow like magically for you, maybe to your perception, is lifted. So this is something you are going to witness. Plus here, there is a sense of really inner knowing. Knowing that there is no need to rush in anything. The results may also come slow. This energy, by the way, is not some kind of energy in which like you need to, rush, like you're gonna miss something, or no. This energy is definitely, it's like provided to your attention and will be there. It's gonna be there for you. Why? Because this is your blessing, it's your fortune, it's your blessing. Your blessing is not going to fade away. You are actually given plenty of much time, Seven of Pentacles, to ponder upon this subject and also give some future. Here you are actually building the future. You are really building the future. You are in a very advantageous situation. You just here need some time to how to respond maybe a situation, but you will definitely make the initial move. You will definitely have the High Priestess, the psychic sensitivity there. I don't think that there is a tendency in negative thinking. There is definitely some chance for encounter with women or feminine energy. Uh, Here I see you. How do they say? If you were like waiting for something very important to be decided or to take place, of course it can be communication, publication, public relation with someone, with an institution, some may be finance or some negotiation. uh, you are you will be fine. The whole process also is, I think, teaching you some lesson about patience, moderation, even speaking up for yourself, because this is something also with advantages, of course. If you want some of your talents, recognize, um, or skill, or you have this idea, and if you need some kind of a partner, helpmate for this, um, I think you have these things like presented to you. uh, and I do feel here, um, I'm just trying to look at this situation from a relationship wise, by the way, Virgo. Now, relationship wise, this can be a time where in which you may be thinking how to give maybe a response to a romantic situation or maybe platonic, but you will be pretty much open to the responsiveness of others. But when someone approaches you, you refrain from being responsive right away, but just first definitely feel your feelings. uh, do not avoid from emotional entanglement. High priestess is in the middle, pretty much deep, and it wants you to listen to your intuition, because if you are a crossroad with someone here, um, this is going to create, this energy to make up your mind about something. Okay, so in this way, it's great. uh, you will have choices. You will also given the chance to stand up for yourself. You are also thinking some kind of a response in a situation that you have maybe choose to be like silent, but now this time you will be speaking. You will choose to speak. Just don't rush. But there is also this, because you don't have now blockages, so it's a nice and refreshing place. I really like this reading for you. uh, it's a refreshing reading, Virgo. And of course, if it's something you were looking for, this is nice. But if you have a personal tarot question, these are of course general readings. They cannot resonate with everyone. But if you have a personal tarot questions, you can always show up in my daily live streams that I perform to answer Quarren's personal questions. We can also cover answers for you there. If you don't know how these live, not this one, of course, but if you don't know how my daily live stream works, check the description box below to see how the live streams works in which I answer Quarren's questions. Thank you so much, Virgo. Now I'm going to move to the next sign, and this is going to be Libra. But before that, we are going to take a little break so that I got prepared for Libra. And these streams are long streams. I also make some stretching of my muscles and body, because long time sitting like this is not healthy. So by taking breaks, I also let my body a bit stretch. So for those people who are making this kind of work, it is necessary, and these little breaks are very important for my also body, definitely, when it comes to stretching. Thank you so much. So uh, yes, stay tuned if you're interested with the rest of the signs. So we will be performing for Libra. Thank you so much. The signs we have done so far is until Libra. I am following the classical zodiac lineup. Thank you, and see you in a few minutes. Hi everyone. Thank you for your patience. I'm back. Okay. So let's prepare the chat for Libra reading. Some chat administration. Okay. Libras, Sun, Moon, Rising Libras, they can all listen, or you can listen for any astrological association that you think is working for you. There are even, viewers who resonate with their Venus sign, Moon sign, Mars sign. So you need to experiment with the placements. Yeah, but for most of the people, like 70%, rising sign, moon sign, sun sign, as they say, it works for them. Okay. So, cards. Okay. Now we can begin. I am writing the timestamps so that I can, write them to the chat faster rather than searching them. So this is Libra. Okay, so hello, Libra. Welcome to the stream for Capricorn new moon. And now it is your turn. You can watch the readings for your sun, moon, or rising signs. And I'm going to begin this reading with first an oracle deck. So what Libras needs to know? What Libra needs to know? What Libra needs to know for this Capricorn new moon. Okay, Libra friends, your first message. Libra, we have a new project. Okay, so wow, I really love this deck, how it resonated with the Capricorn new moon, because here we are looking for some realistic goals. We are looking for planning. We are looking for structure for the new moon. We are also looking for our, support system. We are looking for future success, how to build it, how to go with discipline and order. And here you have this now newborn baby project, and your actions will grow this idea also into reality. For some, if you're a Libra rising, this can be something with regards to home projects, home work project, or that balance, or a segment here. The next message is this is a new moon in which you need to express your inner truth. And as you're this new project leading to reality, as this idea grows into reality, it's going to reveal a creative work. And this creative work will really going to shine bright. And it's going to reflect also your genuine feelings and thoughts about what you want to accomplish here. And as this genuine energy emerges, this is going to more connect you with what is at hand and make those resources available for you. And of course, I keep taking this card because I have some type of a magnetic energy towards some cards in the readings. Some cards I usually pick for almost for every sign. And for the Capricorn new moon, this is the detox card. Libra, for the Capricorn new moon, we have the detox energy. And why the detox energy comes? Because it seems there is a toxicating situations, people, and circumstances that you need to detoxify yourself. Here also, this is also about releasing toxins or toxic things from body, from mind, and of course, the diet and the nutrition will play an important role because you need to be ready for the new project with all of your um, holistic functioning with body, mind, and spirit. Beautiful, beautiful. I want to get now some tea leaf cards, and expression is very important at this time because I see you were a bit hesitant about this. You were a bit hesitant. You were thinking and indecisive. You were thinking if I'm going to have any obstacles. But it's time to now acknowledge what you have been planning there. It's also going to attract, I think, some appreciation from others. This new, a card has dropped. In the family scenery or in the friend circles of you, there can be some discord, okay, about maybe availability, doability about something. People may a bit you are actually the only person who will be maybe very much encouraging for yourself. There is not, I think, some, if you are waiting that perfect partner person who will assist you, this is something you need to have all the responsibility, Libra. This is what you will be here understanding. So that supportive group or people will be pretty much minding their own business. Here, there is a hard work ahead for you. And maybe if someone or something was opposing you about this new project or this new endeavor, they were maybe telling you, oh, how are you gonna handle this? This is going to be a lot of work. How are you gonna actualize this project? Here you need to speak your feelings and truth about this, okay? And also making that detoxification, even if it comes people. Yes, now as these people may be trying to discourage or let's say not feeling that much encouraging, you feel this that someone is against you here. So you are finding actually here some maybe like facts or things like who is against me here, why they are against me here, why they are standing up. This may lead some kind of a depression or anxiety there. But again, if you the only thing you need to attach yourself here is your own truth. If you find and speak it, this is also help you to detox the people because they are not going to match your frequency there. And once you do that, actually this new moon is wanting you to do that, you are going to reach that door, which is going to bring the opportunities for you. And I think this is automatically connecting you what will be the ultimate supportive tool. This is going to connect you to your true support system. Yes, again, you are wondering if this someone, something against you, trying to come, if they are trying to come in between you and someone or this project. Now this is a temp. Okay, this is a trend in this reading, but this will be, I think, dissolved when you express your inner truth, because that creative work or your plan, you got to trust it, and it's going to really open the path for you. And it's very important for you to reflect your genuine feelings and thoughts about this. This is about no pretending. It's a direct expression coming from the inner truth. Why we are doing this? Now, around this, just a sec. My throat. Around this new moon time, there is a very strong energy which is actually connect us to our work and conversations with other people. Now, this energy needs to be so committed, which means we really need to show that we are committed to this work, and this will and desire in us is connecting with that inner truth. It arises from the deep within, okay? And this is going to, of course, remove some obstacles there, some, let's say, habits, patterns, which was taking us away from what we want to accomplish. So this is actually when you express that, it's going to make it also visible and conscious itself to you. So it's very important that all that feelings or what you will acknowledge will need to come from deep within. That within you, what is going to come out is the thing which is going to dissolve the obstacles here. And we need to make sure that that intention is coming from your willingness to commit something, but not from some kind of an obsession. It shouldn't come from obsession. It needs to come from intention. So this is the distinguishment that you will have some obstacles, and pretty much Libra, there can be people who may be opposing. People, I don't know, from family, friends, or anyone who is a counterpart here. The idea here is that these opportunities are there. You need to reach out that, and you need to speak your inner truth there. And it's like the others will see the conviction in you, not coming from an obsession, but a deep intention that you are so much connected and willing to commit. And then you will be, I think, embracing that. So you will be like more confident walking on that path. Okay. So now let's see your tarot cards. Queen of Pentacles. Again, we are, of course, this is an Earth new moon. Six of Wands. You see how we acknowledge that inner truth. This is also the card of success. Seven of Pentacles. Yes, at least this new moon will bring you to a particular threshold when it comes to acknowledge your truth to others. And here again, some things you have, maybe people you have relied upon or thought that they are going to help or give hand may not be that. Again, this is going to be maybe your own show. And it's just that inner truth will make them to, go and mind their own business, Libra. Now, you are here thinking. Once you acknowledge this, from now on, how you will proceed, you try to find out your next step. You don't have to rush. 9 of Cups. Nice. 3 of Swords. Look, Libra, this is your path. Here, there is no support system. You are alone in this, but you are also capable of acknowledging it. Here, there can be some discord again. Parting ways with others. A situation may lead itself in a way, not you have like organized it in your mind, but simply it's going to find its own natural flow there. Some signs here, there can be also people around you who are acting out of overconfidence, and they are like capable so much, but actually they are not. So these people who were speaking from the beginning, they will help, they will join you, they will, this and that. As you see them, they are parting their ways or falling short to meet the things that they have promised. You see, oh no, this path is for me, this path is not with others. You are a lone wolf in this. You are a lone wolf. Also, this can be your volunteer way of taking a different path, and your way of taking yourself away from a group of people or friends or family, or because sometimes you need those departures to continue with your path. This can be your own volunteer leaving from a situation. And the thing is that you will at some point, we have the 9 of Cups here, at some point you will have you say to yourself, okay, then this is it, this is what I have. This is like, okay, I listened my mind, but from now on it's not my mind. I will be more comfortable with the heart. Even this is a situation which is like painful for you to decide, okay, you will have the comfort of moving with, you will have the comfort of moving with what knows, okay, what your heart knows. Because as they say, what your heart knows today, you will, what your heart knows today, your mind will understand tomorrow. So then on the new moon day, your heart knows something, but the mind understands that this wasn't actually from the beginning, let's say, meant to be with someone or some group or some members, or this is a path. Because here you are, I think, eliminating something which wasn't working. Here, what was your card? This one. Detox time. Detox does not mean necessarily drinking the greens, and with some smoothies. This is also about eliminating something that wasn't working in your life. Um, and here you are also cutting cords with something which was existing just as an appearance, but wasn't really existing in a way which was fulfilling your heart. So then you are actually arriving to a stage where you're gonna integrate the wisdom of your heart with the situation, and there is some kind of a detachment here. Your primal concerns with regards to this new path that you will be putting your commitment, your primary concerns will come from your own inner resourcefulness, but not from the outside. So here actually what will matter is your emotional gratification to this, but not something which is actually necessarily needs to be partnered up with someone. Your self-satisfaction from it important. You are not here to people please or satisfy others' emotional situations. You are not responsible from that. And I see here actually in the Seven of Pentacles, you see, you first maybe worry that something you said did was wrong, and you are like trying to find, where is the mistake, what was it, and oh, will there be some consequences? There is something here that well, wasn't I attentive to it? Have I missed something? But you gotta understand that here in the situation, what needs to leave will leave. You can't change that. And unfortunately, there is no story that everyone is ultimately happy. You cannot make everyone happy. Otherwise, if you try, you can lose yourself while doing so. So it's gonna be for your own detriment. So then, here in the situation, you need to move with the opportunity, and even this is making you to leave something behind. You need to pursue this, Libra. Okay, you need to pursue this. It's like an elimination diet. You will have your diet, but some things needs to be eliminated. And these eliminated things, in the end, though, it's going to be very rewarding. Even it may feel like so painful to do so. Like, how am I going to now integrate to the new situation? Uh, is my actions gonna break the heart of another person? Just surrender to the idea that all is good. Know that there is some kind of a divine power in this. And as you progress on your path, you can also find a lot of healing. If a person's personal insecurities create problems, this is their problem. So don't wallow in self-pity or negativity on behalf of them, please. This is the idea here. Some things can be painful to express here. But in the end, in order to catch some kind of a relief, There can be definitely some expression. The idea here is that to express your inner truth and what your heart knows, not your mind. So you're gonna make a choice, Libra, and this is not going to make everyone happy. Okay, you need to stand with your decision. So don't divide yourself like into half and spill yourself all over the place. You need to be collected, okay, for this new path. And of course, um, here the idea is you are building your foundation. Okay, you are going to build your foundation. This energy will likely to affect a bit your internal world. It may affect some privacy. It may affect how you look from public. But again, in the end, you are deciding with what your heart knows, because this is the ultimate truth. Because when the mind gets in, it's going to find a lot of excuse for that. Okay, the heart truth here actually is more sometimes is more honest than what the mind thinks. So definitely connect with that. If you have, if a partnership does not happen in the way you want it, again, accepting that you will be alone in this and you need to be alone in this path uh, is also something actually graceful, because you will be moving what is actually meant for you. Okay, and this is going to detox a lot of things for sure. You're gonna save a lot of time. Okay, you're gonna save a lot of time. But Libra, cardinal signs have challenging readings because Capricorn new moon, of course, they will be squared or opposed with the Capricorn energy. That's why it's okay to expect that a bit tension in the readings as well. Libra friends, thank you so much. Now I will continue with I will continue with Scorpio. Uh, oops. But I need to give a break. So a 5 minutes break. Yes, 5 minutes break, and we will continue with Scorpio. Okay, see you in a few minutes. Okay, so it's time for Scorpio. Thank you so much for tuning in, Scorpio. Welcome to this live stream for the Capricorn new moon. And now it's your turn. I'm following the classical zodiac sign, and you can follow which signs we have performed till now. But if you know the lineup, so you already know actually which signs we did. Now you are the eighth sign. So to begin with, I will use the oracle, this angel deck, to find some oracle messages for this new moon for you. And what Scorpio needs to know. What Scorpio needs to know. What Scorpio... Oh, a card has just popped. Okay. So there is a clear... The cards are very similar for signs, which is actually reflecting in general this new moon's energy and in what way we can benefit from. And for you, there is a clear message to ask for what you want and clearly communicating that. Clearly communicating what you want also with others will help you to eliminate the misunderstandings which can also happen, okay, around this time. So there is a clear message for a direct communication, not an indirect communication, not in a way I said this, but actually I waiting, expecting you to understand that. So we are not looking for that. We are here to clearly communicate to the universe, to what we want, to speed up some process for us. There is something with the connection. Let's wait. It is going to be important for you then to clearly communicate what you want. Okay, so because there can be, it seems, some misunderstandings, and this may take you to some unwanted places and dialogues with people. Be intentional, purposeful, and directional, please, Scorpio. To connect with younger people, to teach them, to help them, to give a hand them, will be very important. To reach out or connecting with the young people. These young people may be group of collective, maybe the youngsters around you, in your family or in your neighborhood, or in a group, in a club. There is also this sense of teaching and reaching out others, guiding. Okay, so there can be people, young people, who may also want to benefit from your experience. There can be here some challenging situations which may ask you to compromise your values. Here, the idea is to stay true to yourself. So this is going to be your challenge. Can you stay true to yourself? It is important for you to not to compromise or water down your ideas. It's very important for you to listen, trust, and follow your inner voice at this time. It is actually a very clear message. With the Capricorn energy, we are asked to be real. We are asked to be disciplined about what we will be pursuing from now on, or what we will be committing to. We are asked to be orderly. We want to know our support system. If that support system is not there for us, then to make things in our own initiative. But at times also being flexible with plans. Okay, this is not a straight line. This is not a straight line like taking us from one point to another. It's a line with ups and downs. So here at times there can be things that we need to be also flexible on the road ahead. Of course, it will help you to understand what foundations you need to build also. There is some kind of a sensitivity here actually, but here in the end we are working with the material world, we are working with the security, money, and other physical representations of reality will be definitely important. And this is also the domain that you are going to check with partners, with family members, with romantic interests, with relationships, okay, with co-workers. So this is what Capricorn new moon is actually want us to acknowledge. Now let's get some tea leaf cards. Balance energy is coming strong for you. Sometimes Scorpio energy can be on like to, Scorpio energy can be quite black and white, but here we need balance. This is not about choosing a side or being fanatical about something, like being like sole defender of something, being fanatical about something. This is about to keep things to balance to start with. What you need to be, actually the right word here is the true commitment. If you want to give a true commitment to something, if that there is this need to give oneself to something, it needs to be your own intention and purposefulness, because this is what we are asked in the end. But it shouldn't be an obsession. We have the forest, not seeing the whole forest due to the trees. Okay, so some greater picture will be important. We have some, okay, so there are some news here. It may involve some birth of a new person, but it can be also birth of a new opportunity, and this can be also a business. We have also some way parting ways here. It's like maybe you are ending up in an opportunity, but you have to first sacrifice what you had, or something is in closure for you, but you will choose here, and it may start a new opportunity, but it may really here close a chapter for you as well. There is going to be a stress on family matters, or there can be family matters. There can be breaking ups or parting ways in among family. It can be, or people you know as family. So you may also be here a bit not really. You are maybe here, like, with whom I need to stand by or stand with. It just wants to see like both sides of a situation as well. Process thoughts, process intentions of others before deciding or agreeing upon things. Okay, this is one energy. Your tarot cards, Three of Swords, Page of Wands, I think some Scorpios are reaching out some kind of a breaking point with some people that they will be from now on walking different paths because there is a new level of interest arising. You will be like pursuing what your really heart knows. You are like, okay, as long as it fulfills the heart's choice, it seems okay for you. Um, there is something bright and joyful to join and to go for. Here, there is also a level of release, some relief from a situation. It's like also finding your own light, which has been dim for some time because you were like under the shadows of a situation or a person. And now you are coming out of that shadow. We have the high priestess. There can be here a female figure that you may be also encountering with. Sun and the moon, quite conscious and the unconscious parts of your life are coming together, which is going to create a whole story for you. I do feel, Scorpio, let me actually show your tarot cards. So let me show you your, especially the central card. So here, and this is your Three of Swords. So if you have been struggling with a relationship or in one-on-one dialogues with a person, in general, if there was something you were struggling, uh, I think here there is some type of a clash or some kind of a harsh reality for you. But this is the quite the quality of the Capricorn new moon. And here, an argument can be so much, visible, and you may be full of ideas and expression, but it is likely that rather than you are expressing, you are choosing to like show action here, like or revealing that from now on there is going to be a different choice for you. Maybe some Scorpios here is not going to be in the expressive energy to the other person, but they are like more chasing after the new, or what is new, what is refreshing, and what they are proposed. And maybe due to this old situation, some Scorpios were very much hesitant, reluctant to pursue or accept this new thing. Now, as they listen their heart, they actually want to establish something better. I think the decisions you will be giving at this time, you may at some point think, this is also, how to say, there are things you will keep to yourself, which means not everyone's supposed to know everything in your life. So here, I see here also you are keeping your own counsel when it comes to some things, and you are not necessarily looking for the companion here. Here, the ideas is also how to say, normally in a place where you would seek some kind of a replacement for something, um, I think here this is not about you finding a replacement. You are totally creating something new and fresh for you. This is not about replacement this time. This is a new story. So you will be telling and talking about this story, it seems. Now, in this new story, there can be things that you haven't maybe experienced before. But isn't that in the end, this is the last lunation of 2022, and this is a lunation, this Capricorn new moon as a lunation. I mean, it's our what seeds we will be putting will later blossom throughout 2023. So actually, you are at the beginning of a whole new year almost with this last lunation of 2022. Then why don't you, normally maybe if this was like at the middle of 2022, maybe you would say, if I gonna find a replacement, but here the year is already new, so here you are not really looking for a replacement, but you are looking for something new. And what matters here is that whether it is a family matter, work, relationship, finance, or a situation, High Priestess here also some inner knowing, but this is a truth actually a bit hidden and not in a very obvious way. But this is like the Nine of Cups, your heart knows energy. And no one else but you know it, and this is what it matters in the end. Plus you are more about like you're gonna feel yourself like a beginner, so this energy is putting you into some kind of a beginner's mind, and it may literally put you in some type of a quest for truth, understanding, research, like making you look at to your personal inventory. It may remind you that, oh wait, I actually had this dream to pursue. I had actually think to manifest. I have this vision to share. So here you are learning, and the most important spiritual principle for this is actually to keep something to yourself before, because if you reveal it, it may dissipate its energy. But later, your material affairs, this is Capricorn new moon, so this is earth energy. This energy will shape your material affairs, I do feel. I think you are going to break free. I think the right word for Scorpios, for the Capricorn new moon, is that they are going to break free of something that was bringing them down or stifling them. And again, there is something indefinable, High Priestess, or like you have never experienced before. And there is something here. There can be also something you wished that would work or change. So here you are reaching that nine of cups. It can be also, now, for some Scorpios, this is about platonic love. And revealing the platonic love energy without any expectation from the person. So, but whatever it takes, it's about staying true to yourself, not changing for anyone and trying to be something for someone. So this is quite striking in your reading, and it is giving me some kind of a cinematographic impression in your reading, which is I find quite impressive, to be honest. because Scorpio readings usually shaky when a fixed sign is actually starting to unlearn what they have been known so far. Uh, so this is usually the striking points for fixed signs, and learning to be also comfortable in the uncertainty and in the face of unknown sometimes. So this is going to, I think, this is going to bring you that understanding, dear Scorpio. Plus, what I can tell for your cinematographic reading, some, if you have been a bit impatient with your family or with regards to your family matters, I think you're gonna like check your commitments there, and some commitments you think can be rechecked. They can be changed or adapted. Okay, so here there is this type of understanding. Plus, what else? If you have been like lose your interest towards something, it's like you maybe like get back and check in with something this time, again new, not like a replacement but something new, but at least gonna fulfill your sense of curiosity, and you will be comfortable with knowing that it is an undiscovered path yet, and it may reveal many things for you. This is a bit because here in the Capricorn world, um, it's a Capricorn new moon we are talking about. So we have some kind of a desire like to get disciplined in something, and like once we commit it, whatever undertaking or responsibility it will bring to us, we will be very much enthusiastic actually to pursue it and what it can bring later. um like events can turn later, it may shift, but it's like we will be comfortable with that. Because this is like knowing the cosmos will be on my side, so I can be comfortable with that. High Priestess, my higher self will let me know uh, what I need to know. All you need to do is to stay true to yourself and not compromise your truth, because here we are checked with also Pluto conjunct Mercury. So this is a point where um, what arises deep within you, what your heart knows, can you stay like committed to it, accepting it with all authenticity, and for the things that it will reveal you later. uh, so Capricorn is the sea god, and it's the mystical sea god. uh, a part, a part of what we will go through can stay as mystical, later revealed its parts in the material sense, like the Capricorn has the fish tail and that mystical spiritual side, which is touches in the water, and also the, of course, the Capricorn part, the face, the real part, the torso. Um, we will be introduced with that part later of our wishes. So we need to let also something to stay mystical and unknown for us. So we need to be a bit comfortable with the rabbit holes in our minds. But to start with, it's okay to be just real and making sure that material world is ready for this thing's for foundation. So Scorpio, I think this is a reading which is not just, making you like suddenly responsible with all the handlings of the mundane world, but there are things which will be revealed by time, and you got to be confident with that. What matters is not to compromise your values, to listen your inner voice. I told connecting with young people, I told you to clearly communicate, okay, um, and not to misunderstood enough, not to be get misunderstood with others, will be also important for you. So let's tap into the energy that we are given, and I think it's going to be fine for us signs. Thank you very much, Scorpio. Now, I'm going to switch to the next sign, and this is going to be Sagittarius. But before that, I'm going to take a little break, and I will be back. Let's leave a note here. Okay, so a little break, and we will continue from Sagittarius, which is the ninth sign. We have come a long way, and I think we did quite well for tonight's stream, but the journey continues. So I will be back in a short time and catch you up later with Sagittarius. Bye for now. Hello, 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 Sagittarius. Welcome. Now it's your turn. Thank you so much for tuning in. Uh, I'm going to now continue with your sign, and this is for the Capricorn new moon, which is going to take place on the 23rd of December. Thank. Okay, let me wait for the connection to get better. Okay, now the connection. Yes, it's better. Now, Sagittarius, let's begin with this angel deck. So we will read for Sagittarius now, and I'm going to begin with the angel deck. You can check the live chat to see which signs we have performed, but as you can see, I am following the classical zodiac lineup. Okay, so what Sagittarius needs to know for the Capricorn new moon. What Sagittarius needs to know for the new moon, which is going to take place in the mythological sea goat sign, who is bottom half is the fish, and whose upper half represents the affairs of the material world. Okay, powerful mystical energy. Now let's see, Sagittarius, what we're gonna find for you. Okay, I keep really picking some cards which are similar, and this happens around the celestial times. This is a more of like actually a collective energy, because I picked these cards so many times for the signs. Again, for you, we also have the expressing your inner truth. Another card actually I keep picking is detoxifying energy, to open the foundation for us and getting rid of what has been toxic. But yeah, in your reading, we have the expressing your inner truth. Now, this is very important to reach out that inner truth, because this may also come from that mystical, powerful mystical energy of Capricorn. And here, your inner truth can also come with the work itself. Because here there is a creative work, and this is already speaking a lot. So what you have produced or what you want to produce, what actions you want to put forward, will reflect your genuine feelings and thoughts. Make sure they are reflecting genuine feelings and thoughts. No manipulation, no lies, no pretending, and it's a pure, genuine energy. This is what matters. And actually, people, this is what people will test it, because this is going to be the assurance of their manifestations. This is what the future of their manifestations actually will depend upon. The genuinity of the feelings and thoughts. This is what matters around this time. And we have also to stay true to yourself. Yes, expressing your inner truth, staying true to yourself, not to compromise or watering down your ideas here. It's very important for you to listen, trust, and follow your inner voice, inner truth. This is the patterns it is evolving. And as you do that, Sagittarius, this energy is giving for you. You are going to receive a lot. So here, please allow yourself to receive. Once again, allow yourself to receive. It's very important. There is going to be a lot for you to welcome. in the form of blessings. This can be also answered prayers as well. Okay, this is also answered prayers, pretty much depending on your connection with your genuine feelings and thoughts, and trusting and following your inner voice. This is gonna bring you that super uh, energy with full of blessings. There is so much to receive here. Let's see now the tea leaf cards for you. So Sagittarius energy. Okay, so we have, it seems there has been a period of time for you in which you have been indecisive. It was also like a rolling, like a stone. So there was this a bit rambling energy, like whatever comes my way, or a bit not feeling your purpose, or not feeling the purpose, or some confusion about some subjects, a bit feeling of to ramble aimlessly. There is here a connection with a fair woman. So a woman figure and some connections with a woman figure will, it seems, be important at this time. And through this actually woman or this connection, there are some financial gains here. If you have, this person can be from your past, or this can be a person that you did something, and it's like now you're gonna receive the result of your actions. You are having this financial gain coming from something you did in the past, in connections, maybe in connection to this woman, Sagittarius. However, this doesn't mean that this person is someone you need to just simply trust or reliable. They are just here, maybe bringing what they need to bring, and it can be in the gain reward. But this doesn't mean that you need to like fully trust them. Okay, so this is like a little karmic movement where there is some exchange, but this doesn't mean they are like super dependable and you need to trust them. So that exercise some caution. We have here, so this financial gain, or what you have like now gained, it is creating a festive, celebrative atmosphere. There is fun, there is enjoyment, and suddenly, as you feel this indecisive, this rambling energy, and suddenly there is this sense of purpose and understanding, maybe some synchronicity, some signs from the universe, like finally things are working out for you. There is this like this echo of your past action, so you're gonna see that echo coming to you, and I think this is going to fulfill you in some way. I want to hear the message of the cards, your tarot cards now. So what Sagittarius needs to know. Let me have a glass of water. Okay. Tarot message for Sagittarius, please. Tarot message for Sagittarius. Oh. Okay. Okay, Sagittarius. So your first message is the Devil. Queen of Wands. It's really making sense. I mean, if there is this financial gain coming, allow yourself to receive, right? So here, the financial gain. So here there is definitely a nice correspondence in the reading. So Queen of Wands, this can be the woman that I was talking about. We have the Hermit. Three of Cups. This is the celebration, fun, enjoyment energy. So you see, actually, cards in nature can be also intertwining, colliding. Page of Cups. If you have been like looking for ways, like this, it's like you are either in a social circle here, like if you have been bored about a particular social atmosphere, there is a new person here is entering, which can really spice up some things in that group setting. Or you can be a person who will be entering a group setting, a new particular group here. Um, you may have your own desires, your ambitions here, but all you need to here is do is staying just true to yourself. So you may be looking forward to engage with a group or a new environment, and well, this can be actually a group of women. Uh, and you may be quite sympathetic. You may want to gain maybe their trust, or uh, so you are very actually like sympathetic towards these people, because you will be with these people maybe for a while, so you just want some comfort and easy energy, no need for intensity kind of thing. Here I feel you may set up these relationships with people, uh, but I also feel like there is a person, again, there can be a woman here who may want to like get closer to you somehow. And again, this person may not be necessarily like super secure or dependable, but for the time you may accept their company, or that financial gain, or maybe they're gonna bring you some business or set up some relationship, social environment for you. But it doesn't mean that they are super maybe dependable in the long term, but they will serve in your life for a period of time, because this is one of those necessary figures. But there is also you are looking for ways to part yourself from a person and like mingle with others in a group. Like you will be more maybe heard and seen. So there is a particular social setting here where your energy goes, your attention goes. Where your attention goes, your energy goes there. So your efforts will go there. So here you are a bit searching. You are a bit searching. Maybe a right social setting, or right group of people for you, as you want to distance yourself from a particular person. Uh, Also, I do hear though, um, a very good celebration about something. Also, your gain, your win, something turned out to be also positive for you, or this particular gain can be also celebrated with people. So you may hear to your cards, your central energy is the Hermit. This is your changing of a direction from something like to another, because you are looking for something different around this time to connect, Sagittarius. And here the idea is, Hermit knows what she wants, definitely. And she wants to put her energy to the right place, to the right people. So this is definitely, but it of course introduces a level of research, level of this, looking energy. Um, so this energy, I think, this search or research, gonna connect you, I do feel, with the right type of people. I also hear some connections which may bring you some maybe financial benefit. And if you were looking to like change your life, if you want to like change of life, um, like if you do not like a particular setting, it may also connect, or like you get back to with someone. There is also here to get attracted from people, or attracting people who are like younger maybe than yourself, or maybe you are young and they are older, but there is some kind of a connection energy. Some people reappear in your life who were in your past, but they now suddenly come, but they may also later exit again. So if you are looking to like work things out with a group of people or a friend, you may have the opportunity, but it may be in a light-hearted scale. So if you want to cement a particular friendship here, um, I think this new moon is like giving you like some kind of a ground to play and to see, it is making you in a point where you receive your connections, your blessings, things like karmically enough that needs to be with you in terms of gift, rewards, or blessings. The idea is, don't change yourself, don't refrain from expressing your truth, choose to stay true to yourself. So when changing that social setting, do not change yourself also accordingly there. Like trying to fit every environment. You need to come with your authentic setting, because this is what a hermit is. I also feel you are receiving again some money rewards from a competition of something, and you're gonna feel really successful about that. And there can be things you are spending this money also to more pleasurable pursuits, or something, maybe even like doing something relaxing, refreshing for you. There is some family interaction, close friend interaction. some some expansion of your influence also over people or places, some expansion of your energy. This is it's like this is how to be also like a maybe a mutual sign. Some Sagittarius may also find ways to make a transition to a particular new lifestyle, and you may like maybe move back into the mainstream for some of you. Um, you may also get a good advice from someone about how to be maybe comfortable in a social setting. It can be how to detach yourself from a bondage, a situation which felt like a bondage. You are like you're gonna move your inner truth, and you will be drawn to places where you will be expressing yourself. I do feel, but this financial gain and the celebration aftermath is, I think, a big time here in your reading. Thank you very much, Sagittarius, for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed this reading. Now, we have finished one more sign, and hope this helps for the times ahead. I'm going to now move to the next sign, and this is going to be Capricorn. But before that, I'm going to give a little break. So, see you in the Capricorn reading. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Capricorn. Now it's your turn. Thank you so much for your participation and tuning in. We are going to read now for your new moon, and you are the main actors and actresses of this new celestial movie. And there are, of course, some supportive roles as well to this main character, but you are the main character as the mythological sea goat, and which is offering quite a powerful mystical energy. A very fresh and initiatory energy is with us, and in this realm that you are now uh, having the domain, let's see what energy is manifesting for you. I am very excited for this tarot story. And of course, now the beginnings here, they are likely to unfold over the following uh, months as well. So, Capricorn, now your first message: time management. Okay, time management, prioritizing. Then you may have many, what was the English word? You may have many, what was that? Having many irons. And there can be a lot of distractions as well. So things at some point may feel overstimulating. Time is important. Time priority is also important. We have also, oh, again, I keep picking the same cards because these are the main energies, and actually collectively I am picking these cards for the signs, but of course the whole spectrum of all these zodiacal signs forms the collective energy. At some point what I've been picking is actually very similar for especially for some signs. You have something to share with others around this time, and you need to allow others also to get the joy from what you have. There is a creative work or something, uh, not necessarily in the artistic form, but there is a creative work, and it is asking you to also allow others, give them the opportunity to them to enjoy with what you about to offer to the world. Okay, so what you can ask more, uh, because this is one of the uh, qualities that this energy can give us. A lot of prosperity. You see the Cupid star, and your actions have resulted in incoming abundance. It says, wonderful that creative actions bringing also prosperity, and your actions resulted in the incoming abundance is definitely creating the prosperity there. It's a very good cards to have. I also feel some Capricorns have accumulated enough knowledge and information about a particular subject that they have been searching for some time. Maybe over the years, you may finally start a particular, maybe social platform, even to share it with others as well. This may connect you also, creating more prosperity for yourself. Prosperity energy is not limited with only money. It's about also it's about people, circumstances, and anything that you can provide it. Uh, so it's definitely, to feel prosperous is another level. Uh, I want to also, of course, this is the when you have like you will have those tools or things like to your access, for you to access, there will be things for you to use. Yes, you have gifts coming. You have gifts coming. We have the box. And you seem to be doing something risky. You are taking a chance, Capricorn. Of course, the main idea here is actually to look for the realm of security, and also the physical representations of it, but it seems there is a risky energy. Now, this risky energy is your challenge, because then this may challenge you. An event may challenge you. It's like a lightning strike, and this may trigger you. It may create a tense situation in which you will be showing your anger, or there is going to be some intensity arising, but you can be really sorry later. So you need to manage that, your intensity there. We have some home situation here. You try to find not only home, you try to establish a nest for yourself, or with people you love or care for, or single, doesn't matter. But here the existence of a people or a person you call, you see as a family, it is also going to for you, there is this sense of security. You belong to somewhere, or you have the means and ways to create that safety nest or safe home. So in a way, it's like, actually, if you take risk, you don't want to fall short or flat. You want to have a kind of a security web there. Well, it's like the cat has 9 lives. So in this one, you may spend one of them. So be careful. There is a good. We have the key. So offering a solution and good outcomes to the problems here. If there is a particular stressful situation, you may, of course, find the management of it as well. But here, the idea is you will be wondering if you can do maybe 2 different, 3, 4 different things, contacts, or like at the same time. The time restriction will definitely challenge you. So here, then, you need to don't take necessarily risks, I would say. um, though even you take a risk in a situation, you will likely to do it just for the maybe safety or security of something. Within a family, there can be an angry expression of a person or someone, but I think things will be handled. And also, the box and the key, I mean, these are really great symbolism. So this thing opens this, right? So here, then, you may have a gift, but it's like you may be missing the access for it. So here you are reaching access, and this access will help you to fully receive this, but maybe it's gonna create a particular maybe problem in between people that you belong to same family. Maybe people may have some different opinions with regards to a subject, but these are going to be handled. Let's get some tarot cards for you, Capricorn. Reverse Queen of Swords. Yes, this is the can be quite the anger management card that you need to exercise. Knight of Pentacles. This can be the solution focused approach to the problem. And we have also the Six of Swords. Some comfort of leaving behind a stressful situation with a person. There can be also a person who is offering you like a safe exit, like a safe space, or they hold space like you can easily pass from that. Or a practical solution here, or really what is really practical than the ideal can actually produce a moving forward element in a mixed up or a strife situation. The practical approach. We have a King of Cups here. Someone is not going to here go overly emotional. It's about like like an elder figure or a male figure is having a control of a situation. And we have also the Hierophant card. One more time. Reverse Knight of Cups. Okay, so I feel some Capricorns are in partnerships or marriages, and there are some really different opinions here, and emotionally something may not be so much expressive, but what is practical will again help this situation to move. You may be like reminded some rules or some boundary, and it may feel like you are not maybe influencing the situation as you want, but this is not the thing you need to be looking for here. What you need to be looking for here, I think, the practicality you can bring. This may put you in some circumstances with people from your past in which you are the one who needs to offer the solution, because it's going to maybe create some kind of a karmic debt for you. So this new moon actually can be opportunity for you to not, in order to not to form in a karmic debt. You may be offering some solutions. You may like help people to pass from one point to another. It's like you are the, it's like these, you own these boats, and there is this boat by the river. You are the owner of it. Like you are paid to take people from one point to another, but then for the rest you are not responsible. You are just taking them from one way to another. The rest that is likely to be their concern. Again, as a person, for instance, you may do something on your part, but the rest is like dependent on them. Like you are not fully responsible from the development of a situation, but rather from a part of it. So this energy may help you to accomplish something or solve a problem. As you make this thing like accomplished, it may help, of course, um, help some elevation in partnerships or situations, but it again it doesn't necessarily help the whole situation. Like, you are not responsible. You will also you are given something by someone, like they are really asking to do something for you, like you take a risk and handle this for them, and maybe in the end you will say, I did it for the greater good of the situation. You can't, you are like the uh, like have a very special position about a situation here, I think. So you may help, like, a relationship, business, even maybe your personal matter, but there is a kind of a, okay, this is resolved now, you will say. um and that has, there is a person here, and this King of Wands, you, because why you do that, because you feel you relate with a particular person's maybe problem dash, and maybe this person has helped you to change some kind of a belief in the past. um I feel also at some point you are trying to bring, like, maybe two people like together, or helping one person to reach, like, to another. But again, um if you do something well, like, also take like the risk of someone like showing a very strong reaction to you, or Capricorn, why you do this, why you take this risk, and it's not your business. You even maybe take um like the risk of someone, like maybe yell at you or something like that. But even you faced with a challenge like that, it's like you finally accomplished that. Some Capricorns are like traveling, and maybe to finish a job, like to change a situation. Maybe this is not going to go, you think, as you wanted, but you will influence it to the extent that you will be just responsible from your part of it. um there can be a rift between you and a family member, or maybe there is a relative, they take offense to something you said, or maybe the way that you say it. Maybe there can be also someone in between you and a relative, uh, or a family situation, people being defensive, people being harsh. There are some concessions people make, some finding a ways to ease tensions, because here the King of Cups can be the, like, trying to find the middle ground guy. But maybe some adjustments here try to be found, maybe even in a marriage. So at least it's gonna make people to, you know, come to a point where It may be also like um, a promising situation which is not completely turning out to be disappointment, but it is really showing up now the problematical side of it, and discovering what is attainable, what is not attainable in the situation. You will know your direction at this time, Capricorn, and you will also given some chance to alter your stance in a situation, maybe to take action to correct something. It can be. You are like doing something on your part. This is the idea here. Again, not to this is not about you are like doing everything to a great extent, but just your part will be enough. There can be, though, even some steps can be done, but then people may be turning up some offers in between accepting and not accepting offers. But in the end, some things will be stated. What matters here is to make a progress in a way that to create foundations for yourself, to operate from a point of uh, doing what you have to do on your part, to understand both the creative and the material outlets of your situation, and to at least bring your influence from those two sides, and what creative or spiritual efforts can be put in a situation in order to create maybe some tangible security for yourself and for others, but uh, as much as you can accomplish it, but not like you don't have everything, but in the end you will influence it to a particular extent, and I think at some point you will unlock something and at least making something available to yourself. Others appreciate or appreciate it not, this doesn't matter, but this is not something you are doing for others. This is something you do it because you do not want to cause a karmic debt here, which can be later play out in a difficult way. So this is what I can say about this reading. Thank you so much, Capricorn. I hope you enjoyed these readings. Of course, signs are getting very different stories, but you can watch it for your other astrological associations or what works for you here. I hope it can be helpful, and in general you enjoy it. So thank you so much for tuning in. Now I'm going to move to the next sign, and before that I'm going to give a little break. So okay, so let's give a little break now, and I will be back for Aquarius, and then later we will be performing for Pisces. So only two signs left. We did great. Capricorn reading was a bit interesting one. I think one of the most interesting readings was Capricorn. That was a bit different story, but um, well, yeah. So hope really it can resonate, or can give some direction to people if for those who need it. Okay, so I will be back a little break. Then we will continue with Aquarius. And we have exceeded even 6 hours in this live stream. Uh, Another great performance. My latest, I think I am also making my own records again here because my last stream was who is coming towards you, and it was 6 hours 12 minutes. So with this one I think we're going to exit, but of course with the breaks I take, because I need some breaks in between signs so I can stretch myself. I try to cover things for signs, so this makes the readings in depth and not shallow. So that's why, as the I put my energy and labor, I need these breaks to stretch myself because it's not healthy to sit this long, in the computer. But I think we are going to exit in front of computer. But I think now we are going to exit 6 minute hours 12 minutes, which was my latest record in the latest who is coming towards you. So excited now. So I will be back and we will be performing Aquarius and then later Pisces, and just a little break and catch you up later, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, 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 Aquarius. Welcome. This is going to be new moon in Capricorn reading, and let's start with an oracle deck right away. So, three major energy from this archangel deck now for you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Here are your Capricorn new moon messages. Thanks for tuning in. So the first message is, of course, this card I keep picking. Excuse me. We have the detox time, which means then there was something toxicating energetically in your environment. So this is about releasing those to make a secure foundation to start to manifest in this Capricorn new moon time. And especially the toxins from your body, mind, diet, anything is pretty much related with this detoxing time. We have also the time management. Again, still it comes for signs. These cards are keep coming for signs. Prioritizing, okay, time management, prioritizing, placing your priorities at the top of your to-do list. Yeah, don't postpone them. Just make a prioritization list, but don't postpone things. Of course, there are things which are in the minor and major degree of importance. So make a list of those and put into action around start from somewhere it says in this Capricorn new moon time, and don't allow distractions to deter your focus. It's important for you to find a motivation. Okay, so here there is a bit yes, you don't feel motivated for something long time. Maybe there is a yes lack of focus here. Um, some guidance you can ask, some signs you can ask from the above to show you to increase your enthusiasm for something, and maybe to regain your focus for things you haven't just touched for some time. You were maybe trying to get to your motivation focus, but actually it all goes back to the first energy, detox, time management, and then the motivation to do these. It's a very, this is a Capricorn new moon. It's about the earthly representations of the energies, even intangible things, and their earthly representations, and how you can manifest, create, and organize yourself within these with these resources you are given. This is, it seems, going to be important at this time, because this is also gonna materialize and shape your relationships and your relations with the environment. And this energy can be very much long-term applicable for you for the next several months after 2023 as well, because this is going to be your seeds, and then you're gonna reap what you sown. So Capricorn energy is a good one. It is a great time, by the way, to leave any addictive thing. If you want to quit, for instance, smoking, something, if you want to apply yourself to a new diet or it's a great energy. Let definitely make the best out of it. Okay, so there is a situation in which you need to be take care here. You need to be take caring. Otherwise, it is going to, yes, you need to take care of this situation, and you know it, of course, much better, because or else there is going to be a loss of material wealth, which is quite earthly and Capricornian. So there is not going to be good outcomes of it. Just a sec, please. Okay. Now the next energy here, we have also love, deep affection, and caring. So maybe as you find your motivation here, uh, something will begin to recirculate in your life, Aquarius. There is also a particular energy which is really showing you, or you show with deep affection here and caring energy. We have the peace and harmony. When you take care of the things you have been maybe postponing and forming a threat somehow, may actually manifest beautiful things, successful outcomes. We have the key, solutions to problems. Wow, it's just you just need this organization. And yes, things in your life is it's very important to take care of them in balance. And yes, things are very much require careful handling. This is not some kind of a role, engaging in, but things definitely require a careful handling. There is something we need to show deeply care, and yes, deeply care for. This is a place where we do not want to, we are about regaining things, to put them to recirculating. This energy don't want you to waste anything or create a loss, or cut off something. This is a very soft, actually, it's engaging you with circumstances and situations in a soft way, but it is a very serious call to get your attention, like give your care and careful handling to this subject. And basically what these things are actually for in your life. You just need to turn your head and handle them carefully. And on the way, you may find that motivation. In relationships, the way that you show, that great care you will show will be greatly appreciated. We have the Queen of Wands energy in your reading. She appeared in the readings of some signs. We have the Four of Cups. I lost my motivation energy, but how this reading is really encouraging you to feel that motivation. There is an offer, some kind of actually love, care, affection towards you, Aquarius, from someone which you couldn't really see for some time, but actually this person was around all for some time or around. So someone who hasn't maybe get your attention now, they try to take your attention. They are very caring for you, but are you gonna really notice them? Eight of Pentacles. This person is like working greatly, that they put a lot of effort. Actually, here there is also the energy of bringing a new routine or creating a new routine with a person, a condition, something you were like feel bored and don't want to involve in. Now it's like you just start working, and it's like out of it you're gonna create some new opportunities for yourself. You when you if it's like you really need to get back to work with something, and opportunities will arise, things will be like visible suddenly. Just motivate yourself, because there is something within you. I can understand that it's been like cut, you don't feel it, but it's like you have to do it, and you need to find the motivation to do it. But I think you're gonna have that motivation back again, which is going to produce some really good opportunities for the Aquarius. This is a great reading. This is about a bit, revitalizing your life, to catch some spark, to find also to find the right motivation. This is also very important. And there is a person here or someone who is really encouraging you to do so. Like someone is like bringing that opportunity, even like just at front. It's like they are putting it in front of your face, and you are like, no, I'm not taking it. But this time you're gonna go like around this new moon time, like, oh my goodness, what I'm doing. I have to take this now opportunity, like in the symbol of maybe a new motivation. I have to create also those things that I want to attract. So magician energy, you will be, I think, like the master of um, manifester here. But that power of manifestation comes when you get back to something and find your gusto once again, or finding something like remotivates you towards something. This is the energy that you need to be like pursuing, I have to say. Plus there is someone who is pretty much influencing that motivation on you. And this is though there is also new schedule here. I see maybe a health situation or something with regards to your well-being will take shape. Finally, you will start to heal from something, or accept maybe a treatment or a new routine around the health matter. This new thing will be something in which you will diligently imply yourself. Eight of Pentacles. And it is going to help you to, of course, activate many things in your life: work, career goals, finance, or the profits. Or I also feel this backing assistance here. There can be also, you can forge new friendships through this way, new social things, or something changing in your life. Okay. And you may attract an admirer, a person who is actually very much admiring maybe how you work, or um, how you are practical, workable person, or realistic. Um, a new experience field is being created in your life. I think you are going to find a solution to a problem, uh, or you are going to try to figure out how you could make better use of your resources, time, and money. And you can also do this with the support of a person, gaining your motivation once again. So this is nice for Aquarius who has been feeling like a zombie lately. I don't know how to put it in a good English, but I think you get me. So there are things which are profitable here, and it is putting you into good spirits. It's about something lighting up your life, and there can be also someone who is lighting up your life. It may like bring back to you to a point where you forget actually this encouraged feeling. Okay, so it's a time to assert yourself, Aquarius. Maybe alone you did not have the energy before, but now you will have a particular encouragement. You may be also working harder, longer, to achieve these things. You may start to look at your present to find some answers. You have been maybe looking at your past to find the answers, but now you're gonna look at your like present now to find your answers, and at the same time functioning in a great manner, big manner. And this is definitely manifest some things in your life. I think it's a great reading. There is a appreciation, affection of a person, your involvement, or your involvement in a person. You may be greatly missed, admired in an environment that you were like missing for some time, but now you are back and you are doing great. Maybe you were a bit rusty, but now you are fully functioning there. And you create results in a short time. You suddenly rise up. So it's a great energy opportunity. And through that work, this is actually a super alchemical card. This is the work. This is an artisan card. Artisan is actually a very alchemical term. So this is about experiencing the spiritual through material. This is the alchemist card. To me, it feels like, these alchemists who is using the metaphor of turning the silver like into gold. You make something to have value, and through that yourself also being transformed. Your work is your service. Your material life, this Capricorn new moon, is the symbols of material representations, and this is how you experience the spiritual. Capricorn is the mystical goat. The part, the tail is the fish, the mystical, and the upper part is actually goat. It's the mystical sea goat. So this motivation, maybe you're gonna feel this in a very from an unknown place. Suddenly something appears and it's like you get back to work with something, and through that you will experience the have this suddenly great ambition for something and to go for it. It can be very transformative for you. If you're Aquarius rising, Capricorn is in your 12th house. So this is actually this is a very alchemist placement. I feel Aquarius, around this new moon time, you may feel what you have been like missing all this time, maybe even throughout 2022. And just before the new year, this energy can be very refreshing for you. You may be also warned by someone to take care of things that may later be a lost. So you may really shown a way how to also carefully handle something, and it's a great motivation. Definitely use it. It may help a lot. It may change you a lot. Fire signs can be good companies at this time. Aries, Sagittarius, uh, Leo. Like fire signs can really uh, light your fire. Okay, light your fire. So this is something to appreciate, that they are around for you at this time. So I hope you enjoyed this reading, Aquarius. Thank you so much for tuning in. Now I'm going to move to the next sign, and this is going to be Pisces. And but I need 5 minutes break. So after 5 minutes, I will be performing for Pisces, which is the last uh, zodiac sign, and this live stream is now more than uh, more than 6 hours, and this I set a new record. Okay, so a little break, and I will be back for Pisces. Okay, ciao for now. Okay, I'm back. And now for our new sign and the last sign of this live stream. Okay, so hello, Pisces. Welcome. You are the last sign of this live stream. I was following the classical lineup. So thank you so much for tuning in. And now this is going to be your turn. I'm going to begin with an oracle card first and to see what type of oracle messages we are receiving around this new moon in Capricorn. So, Pisces energy. Okay, so 3 messages from this oracle. Let's see. I keep picking the same cards for signs. Due to the collective energy is very dominant and it shows up for signs. Okay, so there is something you need to share with the rest of the world. This can be your skill, your talent, or something you really need to allow the others to have, give the opportunity to others to get to know this creative side of you or what you are talented for. There can be also here a creative work, does not necessarily mean that you are something doing artistic, but here there is um, a talent, something that others also need to see. And we have also learning and teaching classes or something in the educative tendency. You are being educated about a subject or educating yourself, maybe self-taught, or maybe you are joining the classes, or there is something with the higher calling. This can be also practicing what you have lately learned and, let's say, sign up for. Of course, when you if you watch the whole live stream, let's say, you're gonna see that readers also, in general, we pick some cards all the time for the same card for the sign, because this is like these cards are important because they show up as collective energy, and most of time, of course, this detox time card has come because Capricorn is a good time. New moon times are a very good time to detox and also giving up and eliminating what has been toxifying for you, what has been toxic for you. And here there is also, yes, it has actually quite a purge energy, if you want ask me, not in a scorpionic way, but it is really offering some kind of a concrete action. It gives you the very material reasons why you need to eliminate something in your life. Yes. And here, based on that, there is also this need to release some things from your life. It can be toxic things or toxins in general, from your body, mind, diet. Okay. So, but this can be also like people and some type of any addictive tendency, because Capricorn is really new moon, full moons are great time to do that. Many years ago, I have quit, for instance, smoking in a Capricorn. It was new moon, full moon, eclipse. I can't remember, but definitely Capricorn energy helped me a lot to do that. Now I'm going to get some cards for you. Okay. Now, Pisces, first of all, There is something you have been maybe doing the same thing, but it went like not so much successful for you. So something, it's like a knot which has been like tied up, and it's like you cannot make it loose. So something has been maybe unsuccessful for you. There is a family matter, maybe a family matter, uh, something that you never find a chance to solve it, or if you had a particular plan with a family or a family situation, uh, it seems it doesn't like work out as you wanted. This may cause a particular worry that maybe it's like, why this family member or this person is like against me, what is really wrong, what is going on. So there is this a bit, feelings of worry and stress. uh, we have a particular energy here which is bringing also opportunity for you, and uh, like suddenly there can be this sense of success. Because why success? You may like approach the situation in a different way, and not repeating what you have been doing, and ultimately creating a new way to deal with a problem and also getting the success of it. But the point is here, there is a silly behavior of a person. It's like even you do something right, and with the silly behavior can be a relative, family member, okay, family member or a relative. It can be from a maybe extended family or close family, but someone is doing something silly, and maybe it is like causing you to undo it. And then you say, now what was this for? Or they just give away all the surprise, or give spoiler. It's like giving spoiler, like all the magic of it is like gone. um Here I think you try to maybe create an opportunity for yourself, for people. um, you want to apply something to a situation, but it's like at least you bring your best intention, let's say. But if it is like not becoming successful because someone simply behaved in a silly, stupidly irresponsible way, ignorant, it may like bring some, spoil there. However, your action is your action here is important. Like how you actually express in yourself. The outcome is not important here. You are getting and uh, a deep affection of a person because you have maybe behaved or choose to behave in this way. So there is really actually a caring attitude, and this may be appreciated by another person. uh, Maybe you try to bring peace and harmony to this family situation or for this particular situation. At least your efforts here, I think, is appreciated. And this is gonna put you into some kind of a level. It will give you a standard. And just because someone does something silly or stupidly, please do not lower your standards here, because you have already carried and brought the situation to a new level. So no need to fall from that place. Others, though, may try to reach there, okay? Because you are highlighting something, you bring a level up to a thing. The outcome doesn't important. You just give it a bit elevation, okay, level. So the effort matters here, because then this energy can uh, like starting some kind of a chain reaction later to be unfold. So this is one story. Now another thing, or something complementary. Now let's look at your cards. It's like also sometimes you are like, let's say, putting effort to a situation which has like started unsuccessful, bringing success to it, but then one person comes and spoils everything. But again, outcome isn't important. What matters is the process and your action there. Okay. And if this is a family matter, it makes a lot of sense. Three of Pentacles. The next message, Nine of Swords. You are worrying about the effort, or the effort has been failed there. Yes, this is the beginning of your also tea leaf cards. Six of Swords. However, you have moved yourself from this situation. This is also like why a certain thing is not working out with this person. You know, I've done this and done that, and you know, did I do something wrong and right? There is this questioning, but also through that internal dialogue, at least you are again like elevating yourself from one place to another, finding a sunny place. It's like finding a light and cheerful place to be in, believing that you have done what you need to in this situation, at least bringing the situation to the light. You see the star, and this is also the star in your reading. So this is really the success element is, again, where you bring the situation to. It's not the outcome of it or full solution to it. Yeah, this Knight of Wands. Now this silly guy, okay, silly guy who appears and does something silly, again spoiling the energy. This is right. Knight of Wands is not the consistent knight, right? So they can definitely say something absurd and, you know, make the situation all of a mess and not really giving a second thought. So it's that energy. Like, I don't know what will be, actually there can be a better English word maybe for this type of people. Currently I can't have it, but I think you got me already. And the last card, we have the Death card. There, okay, so this is gonna completely transform the situation. It's a bit, that here is like the killing the surprise again, uh, giving the spoiler, and oh yeah, so but this is not over here. Like in the coming months, this is a new moon, so it's about putting the seeds first. um, in the future though, here this situation you will like giving actually a push to it, putting your seeds there, then later you will sow it. You are not getting the harvest here. It's like you did the seeds. Someone comes and uh, how do they say? For instance, you give them water, and someone comes and says, "Oh, this." Let me give another water, and it's like overwatering. You know, sometimes the plants decay, right? It's that someone's silly behavior is really interacting this scenery, and but it's okay because there will be like leftovers, just metaphorically speaking, and this is going to give that new life. So they are not here fully destroying something, but they are actually transforming it in a way, um, like giving a new quantum field. Now, from this energy, where will you go? Let me get some more cards for you. I'm also curious about this situation. who is this silly person? Killing all the surprise, all the wow. Okay, I'm sure everyone has one person like this in the whole families. Okay, so Queen of Wands, or in a workplace. Ten of Pentacles. Oh, okay. Two of Pentacles. Four of Wands. Yes, then this situation somehow will be brought to balance, but with the great effort of someone. It will be brought to a secure situation. Someone's access to a certain source will be cut off because they are using it, let's say, restlessly, and they are like wasting something, or someone is not capable enough to reach out that source from now on. They will be cut from it, and they won't have any access to this thing. But at least by cutting that access, the things they have caused, like wasted, there will be no more waste. So something will be prevented there. So I think this is about, this new moon is about you understand this dynamic. Though you are like worrying at the beginning, but well, some loss has to happen in this. We it seems not really here. We can't prevent, so that people understand the value of it, and what type of attitude actually they need to develop towards situations like that. Capricorn, new moons, full moons, or eclipses, doesn't matter, but it's it's a sign actually talks with a particular experience. So there is always something like lesson, and this usually becomes a serious one we learn, or it usually teaches the how actually important what we have at hand, and how we really climb up something with what we have at hand. Around this time, the grass is definitely not greener at the other side. This is the grass which is green, and this is what you need to be working on. Your grass is green, it's finished. The other grass, no, it's not greener at the other side. Your grass is the green one, and it shouldn't be wasted. This is making you like to check on your resources. Plus here maybe the story for some Pisceans, now the story here can be to reach out a particular ambition, Capricorn, is not the goal here, but it's rather with a particular work and direction, you will have something. It is small maybe, but it is yours at least. This is not a person's resources or something. This is maybe small, but it is yours. Okay? So when you make this evaluation, something will make sense for you. And maybe here, because there is a lot of look, 3 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. You see, this is how you gradually understand that like it's not about the bigger price or the bigger units in something, but with small steps, something giving you also like a freedom around something is more valuable than having the all of it, because then how you will carry the responsibility of it suddenly, something you do not understand how it functions. But it's like this let's say there is this phone, latest phone, but latest phone is not going to make something solve for you. There is here really a little one, very practical. It is going to actually do the job for you, more practical. And this is what you are given, and it says be happy with it. Okay, the biggest one is actually gonna be the trouble one, not because that it's more expensive to reach out, it's because that the things that is not completely its properties are not the things that you are currently need actually. Okay, so here something small will make more sense to you, I do feel. So of course I'm speaking symbolically, this can be applied to some examples, but for a general reading, of course, this is the story. But I will tell you something. Around this new moon time, Pisces, you will find something that you really want to care and like dedicate yourself to. Something is likely to be very appealing to you. This may make you to. This thing is not about money. It's gonna just take your energy from now on, but you will think that this works. Like for this thing it is gonna work, but for this thing it's not gonna work. So it is this distinction you will be making, okay, in between two things. Well, again, another reading with a lot of layers to it, actually. And I think I have come to the end of this reading as well. So it's almost 7 hours. This is my official record. I think I have also exceeded the last record. So 7 hours of live stream, giving each sign a decent amount of time with in-depth approach to the readings was my goal. And I have achieved it. I'm very happy to be able to cover all the signs and make them prepared for this Capricorn new moon, which is the last lunation, so we can honor it in this way. And this is like my offering to the celestial, this video, my offering. So I hope it's going to touch viewers' lives. So even one person, I fulfill my mission. So I'm happy and very fulfilled about this video. So now let me end this video and write down the timestamps under the comments. Thank you so much for joining me in this reading. See you in the next readings, hopefully. This is the last 10 days, almost, the 2022. For me, it's a bit heavy schedule, especially with the yearly readings, 2023 Wheel of the Year readings. I have a heavy demand this year, so I have a heavy schedule. So I'm also trying to finish and deliver these readings. But every reading, of course, will be delivered to its owner until 2023. And when I find time, hopefully I can perform. At least in this last 10 days, I want to be fruitful and productive with videos. Hopefully then we will welcome the new year and we will have new videos in the channel. You can also join me in the live streams, ladies and gentlemen, that I perform daily, this time to answer your personal tarot questions. You can join me in the live streams and ask personal tarot questions there. If you are first time in my channel, you can check the description box to see how those live streams are working, where I answer your tarot questions. Yes, I will also continue those. I love interacting with people one-on-one for the last now 1 year. So this is the end of our video. Thank you so much, Pisces friends, and take good care. And ciao for now. Bye bye.